Oh wow, that was quick. All right, I'm live. So I have a few different things here today. I have ABC. If anyone wants to play, I love math games, so I thought I added chess. It's nerdy, so maybe someone play. If not, we'll just stick with the chess. And also, people do watch this after, so I will get started very quickly. Let me just put these links in chat, uh, so people in both. Let me put it in YouTube. Here's my Discord, so I don't have to do it later. I guess I'll have to do it later, maybe still. My Discord. Wait, how do you spell that? Discord, yeah. Alright, sent that to YouTube. Did I? Yeah, okay. And then let me add my chess club. Command C. Here is my chess club. Okay, I sent it to YouTube. I guess I just copy and paste both of these to TikTok. Real quick. Here. Send. I see someone just joined in. If you would like to play me, let me know. We can get some games in. I'm just adding in my Discord to people to get notified when I stream. And then I'm adding in my chess club. I want to start doing tournaments there. So those are both of those things. Then yeah. Alright. So I think I take care of all of the stuff I need to take care of in terms of basics. And now we're done. Now we're set. So I can just play some games. Let me start with a blitz game. I was just reading book How to Reassess Your Chess earlier, so hopefully I picked up on some of it. Okay, and I definitely closed the different things that happen, the different chess things, because I can hear the stuff this time, and it's not double, and it's fine. So let me think. The castle, knight f3, bishop d3, c5, c3, castle, a4. They're moving pretty quick. I know it's blitz, but still. Maybe, I'm sure rook e8. Or they just go straight for that. If I take, they take. Oh, I guess. Do I have to lose a piece? 'Cause takes. I think that should be 5. Should be fine. And if I take, they take, then they're attacking my bishop. That's the problem there. So when I take, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. So I think I just have to move my bishop back. Because there they can't go. They can't go there, luckily. Otherwise, they will definitely be losing. They capture. Well, they go for the mass exchange in the center. I will take with the knight. I'll try and avoid getting an isolated pawn. If they push it, they push it. So this is weak. This diagonal is weak. This bishop's going to be strong. Yeah, I have to guard this pawn no matter what I do. Yeah, what's up, Owen? Oh, I forgot to put it in chat. I put the last two, but forgot to add everyone in the Discord. But yeah, I made this chess club today. So if you're interested in doing that, maybe tournament sometime. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm gonna do, but I saw someone else have it and I thought that was a great idea. So I made one of those. But yeah, knight goes here to b4. I'll slide back here. I don't think there's a way to stop myself from losing this pawn, actually. Yeah, I don't think there is. Because if I go here, oh, no, actually, yeah. This does stop me from losing the pawn. This does stop me. Rook slides over. Do I just want to go rook here, maybe? Yeah. So the rook guards this pawn. Maybe a rook over again to control this open file. 400. No, it's fun. It's a lot of people that join the streams who are similar ratings, so it wouldn't be like, it's not super competitive. And then I make the tournaments unrated too. It'd just be like one loss, so it would be nothing at stake. Because I was looking at that before I started streaming, like how could I make that work if possible, and if I could, how. Queen comes up. I want to go here, but then just bishop or knight goes there, and then it doesn't matter. I think I'll go rook over. I want to guard the bishop in a different way. I still think I'll end up losing a pawn at some point. This pawn is so weak, but so is theirs. I want to push here, but I can't just yet. Oh, that's what's up. I've been trying to climb Elo too. A lot of the games I play are unrated. What opening is that? I'm not familiar with it. What setup is it? And I'll go queen here to attack the knight. Also put some pressure on this pawn. Oh, I'm half their time. I gotta move. I gotta move quicker. Maybe I should play rapid instead. Because I definitely am taking way too long. They can just take this, but I gotta make some moves. What to do. And then I'll slide my queen. Man, I guess I'll just do this. Because now I can take that. I dropped the pawn. Man, maybe I didn't have to move this quick. I'm just trying to get some time back in. And now I dropped a pawn. Yeah. Trying to do one thing and I mess up another. Yeah, that was a misstep. Bishop slides. We'll go here. Yeah, I think this game's over. Queen here, maybe? Oh, it goes that way. If I slide... Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. That is bad. Allergies and such. But as for this game, where do I go? Where do I go? I just took way too much time to start off. I guess we'll go for that. This card explain I'm terrible at. You open the king's pawn, bring the knight out, to move the pawn in front of the bishop. I have to look into it. Because I don't know very many openings, and I would like to learn some different ones. Okay. Yeah, this game I just took way too long to start out. Unnecessary time was spent. They can drop their queen back here at any point, but I don't know if that'll be a huge issue. I'm looking to go queen up, bishop down. I don't think they'll let me, but that is what I'm thinking. Because they can just go king up here, and then it's fine. Yeah, or that too. Here. Check. There. Oh, that one's a pawn. I can't give that exchange. Or it's really over. I'm trying to just try and get something. They would probably want to drop the queen all the way back, if I were to guess. And then probably queen here. And then I'll go queen there. Yeah. I've limited time. Yeah. Here. And now they can drop their bishop back. Yeah. They got it. Oh, I should have went there. That would have won material. Or maybe it wouldn't have. But yeah, regardless, this is just a losing position. I'm gonna be a my elo? Fair. Yeah, I'm losing some elo this game. I don't know where I messed up though. I'm a little confused where it happened. Yeah, how does the live subscriber count look from someone else's perspective? Because it looked good when I added it, but I don't know how good it looks like from a watcher's perspective. And we're going to stay attached to that. Now we're attacking this pawn. I expect queen here. Oh. Yeah, that was a nice move. Keep pressure on it. And that. Probably h4 next. I think h4 next to try and guard that square. I have 6 seconds though. I could have had a check. I may have to pre-move that. Yeah, check. It looks nice. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's even better. I can just look for myself. Yeah, thank you. It's fun. It sucks. I actually figured out a way to like not lose this game, and it doesn't matter. As I was about to say, I assume they give a check. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just ran out of time. Man, I have a better in time management. But it looks like it took a while to figure. That's one of the reasons it took me a little bit to start streaming, because it's not as easy as you would think to crop on Streamlabs. That's the one thing I'll say. So far, I've had raving reviews. Like it's kind of easy to do, but it's not very obvious how you would do it. But that took way longer than it probably should have. I don't play a bullet game. That game is. But I guess what? 2 of the last 3. No, you don't need a PC to play me. All you need is a chess.com or a Lichess account. So if you have either of those, we can get a game going whenever you're ready. Or after this game. Which one? Do you have chess.com or do you have Lichess? Knight to f3. Knight d2. So I can push all the way down. There. Maybe that's a bit too aggressive. They're going to stop it. But I'll look at it on the... Because I think I have like lessons that I can check out. Oh, castle. Oh, that's a good... We got to stop the rook from the bishop coming there. And then I'll go c4 probably next. Bishop also there is good. Knight there is good. Yeah. Want to avoid losing material. I do guard the fork, so it's fine. They do, like, they're adding a protector of that square. They offer a queen trade. I don't think I want a queen trade. I think that's for their favor. So I won't go for it. But yeah. Looking to exchange here on d5, potentially. My time is okay. I'm down 10 seconds, and it's dwindling. They attack, just slide back. Quick moves. I also could have went there. They go there instead. And now knight. So now they're getting the fork, but my queen can get active now. I wonder if they go for that instead. I think I'd rather... Wait, check. Wherever they go, I think it's a knight. Yeah, I think it's a knight check wherever they go. Check. 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 King gets here. I don't see a mate. And then here. Ooh, is there a way to... Oh, here. This works. They can take my knight, but it's fine, because I'll just go rook up next. And their queen is hanging. So wherever the queen goes, it hangs. They got 2 rooks for it. And now I'm just on material. I just got to figure out a way to close it out now. Here. And then take that way. King doesn't have to come up, actually. I didn't realize that was check. 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 Up. Oh, now it gets away. Oh, but now... Okay, I have it. I got them to get out. And they had to go rook over, and then queen over would have been checkmate, I'm pretty sure. So they would get that one. But the Ponziani, let's see where that is at. Is it lessons? wonder if they have. Oh, whoa. What's this? Oh, that is not what I saw last time I was on this. That it does look new. I go to openings. Ponziani. Alright. Let's go through this real quick. Video.
E4 and D4
you guys hear the
are
vid?
by far the most
Learning a new opening. E4, D4. Wait, is this the Ponziani? No, that's the English opening. What? No, that's definitely not it. That's definitely not what that is. Oh, you're right. It would be in openings. Yeah, what's up, some samples? Check what it looks like on YouTube real quick. See if you see. I like the chain. I like the chain. It's a small one though. Why? That was definitely not the Ponziani. Because I know I've learned that. I learned the English opening. Just not good at it. Yo, appreciate the give some samples. Thank you. Much appreciated. Jazzy with the likes. What's up, Jazzy? What's up, Jazzy? I'm learning a new opening right now. Also, everyone here, it didn't look like it. Okay, I didn't think so. Everyone there in TikTok chat, though, you have a chess.com account. I have this link. It's early in the chat, but I'll copy and paste it. I made a club. We'll do tournaments sometimes. Just play randomly. I just added it into the chat again. And then if you have Discord and you want Discord, let me know. But yeah. I wonder if, is it like on YouTube? Or do you have the first few moves of it and then I can put in the analysis for the Ponziani? Yeah, appreciate all the likes. We are at 371 already. Jazzy, some samples. I see you guys are spamming it. Much appreciated. Yeah, you just missed a nice win I got. Oh, wait, did that? I don't think that link went into the chat, did it? Is it there? I don't see it on my end. Can you guys see that link I added in there? There's nothing in there. Wait. Do you see this? Wow. I don't think any... Oh, I can't add a link. Here is link. Wait. Here is link. Wow, you must not be able to put links in the chat. Well, it's on YouTube if you guys ever want to join it. I don't know why I can't put it in. I think you can also just join. If you look up clubs and PJ's chess, it's just in there. Also, 700. Oh, 900 likes. Almost 1,000. So it's E4. Let me go to my analysis bar. Wait, yeah, analysis. So it's E4. And then... You don't see the link? Man. Oh, yeah, appreciate the likes. We're already eclipsed 1K. Jazzy, some samples. So you're saying, is it this, like here, C3, here, like this type of opening? Is that what it is? Like where you're saying it's like this. Trade the queen's pawn. Yeah, and then like knight C3 after. Oh, the likes still going up. Thank you, guys. And does anyone in chat want to get a game in? I've been playing online rated games. If anyone wants to play me, we could get some unrated games in if you would like. No, it's not like that. It is? Oh, cool. That's exactly it. Oh, I just gotta guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Got you, bro. Bet. So yeah, it's on. If you want to join the club, it's PJ's Chess. The picture is you get a strong defense quickly. That's the type of opening I like to play. If I play D4, that would probably be what I'd do. That's one thing I'll ask my teacher, I guess, how to do that. I cannot play E4 right now. I get crushed whenever I do. Yeah, here are clubs, and then my clubs. Oh, someone just joined in. How do I see who joined? I can't. Wow. About club, members. Dwayne Switch 313, first member. Thank you for joining up. Thank you for joining up. We will start. I'll do a tournament if we get like enough people to join in the stream. It'll be a small one. But if no one wants to play, I'll keep playing some bullet. I'll keep them quicker. Try to get back to 1800. I guess that should be the title of this one, because I lost the first blitz. I was reading my book earlier and I didn't go. It went good. I restarted it. Oh, appreciate all like 2K likes already. Let's go. Queen goes here to B6, and then I added. So this is not have to be done, but I've talked about it on stream a couple times, and I thought that I would at least have it open in case anyone wanted to. This is just another game. It's Jet Ski Edition or any small division. It's like a race. Can you play? Yeah, after this game we can definitely play. Can you remind me of the username, and then I'll send that invite. What's up, Mod? Jasmine Weir. Thank you for tuning in. Do you see the sub count counter that I added in? Who's the guy in the club? Bruh. I think you know him quite well. Better than most, I think you could say. You guys might have a lot in common if you ever had a conversation. I Owen. Oh, so that is, I'll remember that. That was another thing I was thinking I was going to do. 10-minute bet. I was thinking I'm going to just write down a list of those who frequent, so I have it like saved. That is, I've had some ideas that I've put into motion recently, and that is the next one. But yeah, the chess club is definitely something I want to do. The sub counter, I want to see like how it happens. It's funny, the what do you call it? Social Blade basically said my account will die by November, like in this projection. Actually, I can pull that up. This projection is like my numbers will literally, like, I'll lose subscribers. I don't even know how. That's such a horrible project. I don't know how that. Want a game? Yeah, we can play a game after I play. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. So someone from YouTube already called next. But if you want to play after, we can definitely play if you're willing to wait around. But I'll play anyone who does want a game. So if you want to wait for that, absolutely, we can get that in after. But rook comes up. Guess I'll get my queen here. Slide over. This is a pretty equal game. This should be a draw, but it won't be, because one of us will mess up. I hope it's not me, but you never know. And, well, maybe not, because I'm low on time, too. Yeah, I kind of expected that. But I can do this because... Oh, I can't. I'll offer a queen trade. I'm fine with the queen trade. I'm guarding the base of my pawn structure. Pawn up. Will they separate them? Here... Oh, I don't want to mess up and... I have to make a move. Oh, I think I lost. I think I lost. Ooh. I gotta get my king involved, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It just happened. What happened? Maybe I just... yeah. No need to see the rest of this. No need to see the rest of this. Alright, I'm about to send you an invite on. And then ASAP Al, if you're still here, you are next up in the line. If it gets too many people, I'll write down the list, but right now, it's pretty... I can remember for now. Alright, 10-minute game. Just sent the challenge. Alright, pawn to e4. I'll go e6. I'm playing the French a lot lately. Although I could play the Petrov. Maybe I should, because that's probably what I'll play in a tournament. I don't think I'll play this in a tournament. So I probably will start practicing the other way. So I went d5. Pawn here to d3. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. My mouse slipped. I was supposed to take the pawn. Oh well. We'll play it like this. Man, that's one thing that doesn't happen in real life. You can't accidentally move the wrong piece. You'll do what you're intending to. But yeah, I guess... I don't even know if this opening is. c5 probably. Knight c6 following. Alright, pawn here to c3. I'll take here. Knight captures. I guess we'll still go c5, knight c6. This looks like a Sicilian, which is not something I No, at all. Yeah, I guess we go knight f6, bishop e7. I really hate my position. Like, pushing d4 versus taking, I think, is a huge difference. For me, at least. So bishop capture, angling there. Yeah, we'll just castle. Get our king to safety. Pawn to b6, bishop b7, b6, bishop b7, and then knight to c6. And I gotta do it in that order, because okay. Oh, wait. I get this knight. We go up some material. h6, g5 is possible. h6, g5, knight to c6, knight to b4. Looking for a fork here on c2, but that's what, 3 moves? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 moves away though. Rook slides. We'll bring our queen back. We like that our queen's centralized right now. We are aware that this is hanging if the knight were ever to move. So we have to, tax my queen, slide all the way over, keep a pin on this knight. Maybe we want to go bishop to b4 after. Knight here to c6. So now b4, we'll take the pawn, so we're fine with that. And our knights develop. We can centralize it. We can slide our rook over, bishop here to d7 as well. Finish development. Want to try and avoid them castling as much as we can, because king to centralize is easier to take control of. I wish there was a sacrifice here, but there's actually not, because the queen guards it. But yeah, if the queen moves off this rank, we can go for a sacrifice, and we can try and win some more material. The knight can always go. Oh wait, yeah, knight can go there. This game maybe. I'll give you that. Because down a knight to start is kind of hard to come back from. To be fair though, we'll take this pawn. Check. And I guess rook over. Rook over, pawn up, bishop up. So pawn to b6 and then bishop b7. And b6. We'll remove any threat from our knight, and then also limit the casting on the side of the board. No, that's what happened yesterday. I was streaming, and I played a 2300, and I just dropped my bishop. Like, I completely forgot that they had 2 attackers to my 1 defender, and it was... And I was saying out loud, oh, this move's going to do this, this, and this, and I completely missed the fact that I dropped the piece in doing that. Alright, knight comes, we'll take. Queen takes, bishop to b7. We're looking for a pin, trying to take this rook here on h1. Queen slides over, check as well. We'll take the queen. Oh man, my bad. I moved too quick. Check here, bishop back maybe, and then let's offer a rook trade. Go for a complete endgame. Rook here to d8. You can try and take, and then replace the rook on the same spot. Oh, you can still castle. Completely forgot about that. Queen g4. Bishop f4 if rook up. More than likely. And then the rook can come down here to d2 and put pressure on the second rank. I think so. I think that's what we'll go for. Bishop f4, rook d2. All right, now. Now we'll do this. GG, GG, GG. I don't think anyone else is... Are Ace Up Al, are you still here? I don't think they are still here. Because I have one person watching on TikTok. But maybe they are. Maybe that's them. But are you still here, Ace Up Al? No, that happens, bro. If you want to run it back, I don't think anyone else is here. So... I didn't even do that on purpose. That was the funny thing. I completely messed up. I tried to take your pawn and I like misclicked. So I did not want to do that. Oh, we got 3 members joined in. We can run it? Alright. What's your username, Kira? And do you have chess.com or do you have Lichess? And then Owen, if you want to play again after, we can run after that game. But I really did not know what I was playing. Like, let me pull that up real quick while they're sending their username. I actually tried to wait, where's, oh, here it is. Okay, I see the, like, 2.5 out of 3. You're saying 2 out of 3. Undersold yourself there. But yeah, Kira, if you want to type in your username. Why can I not game review this? Why? Oh, here it is, actually. Play like a 1350. You played higher than 1,000 points higher than your rating. But yeah, here I blundered. I did not mean to push the pawn. It was a complete misclick. I meant to take the pawn there. Because I just lost the game playing this opening in a Blitz tournament. So I wanted to play this again. Because I just lost it. So I wanted to do it. But that just, man. Mouse slip. I guess we both had a mouse slip in this game. But I think yours was more detrimental. It is. That's 1,000 higher. Yeah, 30. Yeah. Kira, are you still trying to play? Or maybe you did put your username and it's not loading. Let me see. If you did, I can't see it right now. Alright. Well, I'll play. Oh, okay. There we go. What time control did you want to play? Alright, got it. I'm going to go to members. And then next, let me just write this down real quick. So, list. Owen is next. 10 minute? Yeah, we can do 10 minute. About to send. Oh, you just joined. Are you new to chess or you just joined chess.com? See, it says you joined like a month ago or so. All right, d4. And then Kira. Is that Kira like from Death Note? Or is that your name? Yo, what's up, Mark? I'm on earlier today. I guess later than the first few times I did it, and earlier than the last 2 days. But I think I'm just going to stream longer today. Oh, yeah, man. Just started. I gotta... Oh, 2 things. One, I have a Discord link, and I didn't do it this stream. But I usually like give an alert for when I start streaming. And then I made a chess club. So we can do tournaments and like play other people in the club. So if you want either... Oh, actually, I can't give that link. Because it doesn't work in chat on TikTok at least. But if you on chess.com, if you look up clubs, PJ's Chess, you'll see my club. And we can join, you can join it. And we can have tournaments, you know, people in chat. Or it's public, so anyone can join it, honestly. I'll probably have to work on some safety measurement. But I was like, chess.com probably has a lot there, so I didn't think I had to do too much. Versus doing a Discord where I'm sure it's not as many safety. Maybe it is, and I just don't know about it. Yeah, for this game, looking to go knight to d2. Guard the square here on e4. Bet. Appreciate it. You'll be member number, I guess 3, because I don't count myself. But yeah. I was thinking it'd be cool if we could do tournaments, and I'm sure maybe I can make it like custom tournaments where it's like the custom positions. It doesn't have to be like just a normal. Like this is still fun, but you know, just to make it different, change it up. And we're both going to castle queenside here. I can go king b1, knight here to g5. I need to. Wow, I want to trade everything. I need to make some difference in the position, create some imbalance. With just reading the first chapter of the book, Reset Your Chess, it talks about imbalances so much. So oh. Well, that creates one. Get the queen there. I see the idea, though, going for the fork. I was looking at that, too. You're in. Appreciate it. All right, check. So, yeah. Right now, I don't know how many. I think it would just be you and me that are in stream internet, so we can't start a tournament yet. But if we ever do get enough, we can definitely get that running. And then I can also schedule tournaments. Like, I can schedule them, and then I can make them for the moment, too. So I'm giving a fork here. Capture. Rook over. Queen up. We're looking to take either of these pawns. Alright, so they guard this one. We'll take this one now. We can go queen f7 and maybe look to take the g7 pawn. Yeah, queen f7, now the f6 pawn instead of the g7 pawn. I guess rook can come up, but then queen here to e7. Take, attack that. Rook can slide. We can give a check. And then get our rook here on the f file and go to f7. Okay, rook slides this way. I guess I didn't have to take that, but oh, now we're going to cut off the rank. If rook comes up, we're fine. We're just trading. This is fine. We just want to get our rook down. And if takes, king will just capture. Oh, queen could have captured mate, actually. That was a miss. But same idea. GG. If you want to play again, let me know. Next up, we have... Owen, you still here? You still ready to play again? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to play again, let me know. It's no, like, set amount. If you don't want to play again, no worries as well. But about to send Owen this challenge real quick. But yeah, thanks for tuning in and playing. I have a chess club that I just made today. So I'll try and do like tournaments on stream or maybe off stream. I haven't really decided what to do with it yet. But it's if you look up PJ's Chess and Clubs, you'll see it pop up. I'll put the link, but you actually can't put links in TikToks, we learned. Yeah, you can play next. Armin. Definitely. Let me add that. So Owen is not next. Armin. And did you want to play, Mark? Or you were cool watching? Oh, yeah, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. This is the right tab. All right. Oh, yeah. It did. So, now he goes to f3. You got my bishop in the corner. It's not a good start. Fair enough. That's all I felt. It was one stream. I don't know if you were tuning in yet. I was playing against a 2700, and they were like getting disrespectful. They're like, let's do odds. And we were playing in the game. And, like, odds at the start, fine. But like mid game, he sacrificed his queen and rook and tried to beat me with just a bishop. I'm like, I'm not that bad. Like, you're better than me, but it's not that crazy. Yeah, pawn here. I would love to do that, but I don't think that works. I don't think that would have worked. I think I would have lost. And let me see, because if I take, then pawn takes, then I take, then pawn takes, then take. I guess maybe. Who knows? Yeah, improvement. I was training today trying to improve. I lost the first blitz game I played, but I think I won a bullet. No, I lost one. Yeah, I went 1-1. So I was 2-3 since I've read the latest chapter of the book. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if I can show it, but me trying to get to 1800 was the hardest 1800 and 2000 were so difficult to me. Like getting to 1900, if I remember correctly, wasn't even that hard. Like once I was like really trying, but getting to 1800 took forever in rapid, and then 2000 took forever for blitz. For like, I think you would have been fine if you do BXH2, because then king captures, and then you take that, and the only thing that will happen is you have this isolated, but that's not too bad. Yeah, it definitely can be exhausting. Imagine real life. Like that was, it took me forever to get to 1700. Like 1700 over the board, forever. But 1800, I kind of flew through 1700. Like I was 1700 for I think 2 tournaments, and I immediately was 1800. Or I guess technically 3. So, okay. We like the improvement. We like the improvement. I'm trying to improve too. I'm trying to get my bullet to 1800, because it was 1880 at one point, believe it or not. My blitz was 2100. Like I have no clue how that happened. Now that I've played some more, like what was I doing? 1800 bullet feels a bit ridiculous for me. I don't think I'm that good of a bullet player. But it was like almost 1900. It was like 1884, 1880. Actually, I can check. It was like high 1800s. But yeah. So is bullet your highest rating now? Are you gonna be doing 1-0 or 1+1? I'm gonna do 1-0 next time I play bullet like rated online. I think I'll try and switch it up. But here he'll take the pawn. Does the queen or pawn take? I'm assuming queen. Yeah. Now we gotta guard the pawn taking here on b2. Because if the queen gets there, it takes on b2. Not a fan. We're up some material. Maybe knight. How do I keep doing that? Yeah. Knight to d2. a4 to stop this. Oh. Guess I could have done something else. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 1-0, you think? Do you try and beat people like off of like timing them out, or are you able to calculate that quick? Because I struggle to calculate in 1-0. That's why I started playing 1+1. Like I started playing 1-0 and I would get timed out. It feels like every time. I wonder if this notification is from you joining the club. Cause red time is key. Yeah. It's just I cannot calculate that quick. Like I need some time. I need that extra second. Like 1+1 doesn't sound that different, but if it's a 40 move game, it's an extra 80 seconds between the two of you, So it is a difference in thinking. So I wonder if queen slide's over. Queen slide's over, I guess go bishop g5. And look there. King can always slide over to avoid that. Because bishop g4, looking to take. Oh, new subscriber. Thank you for who just subscribed. Maybe I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for subscribing. I have a live sub counter on YouTube added. I was trying to add one for TikTok, like a live TikTok follower, but it is not as good. I appreciate the follow, Armin. But yeah, it's not as good though, I'll say. Like whatever the software they use for the TikTok live, like keeping up with their follow count. Right now I'm facing Owen from YouTube. So they're from the YouTube chat. They're helping me make the Discord. And then next I have Armin. And then after that, I don't know if anyone has called next yet. But yeah, we're playing some rapid. I think it's our 3rd game. I think. Does it have the record? No, it doesn't record right now. But yeah, now we have some pressure. Yeah. So check. And then we can take that. Oh, wait, no, we can set up checkmate, actually. We can set up mate. Because if king comes here, we'll do this check. And then king over, then queen captures mate. This is exactly what the 2300 did to me. This is... Yo! Owen, would you be down to play someone from TikTok? Mark from TikTok, you guys are on the same rating. I can put each other's username in chat, and you guys can get a game in while I play Armin. And then we can go over it or something. No, that's not mate, actually. Because slide over. Oh, wait, no, but I can do this, though. Now the queen has to come here. And then that, and then that. Yeah. Oh, that's me. GG. Huh. You're down for it? Okay. So let me... Can I not copy this? Okay. I am not understanding why I cannot copy. Well, do you see his username? I can spectate after. I'm about to play Armin, but I'm definitely down to spectate though. Armin, you still here? I got the username here. If I can catch it, there we go. Okay. What time control did you want to do? But yeah, I definitely we can go over after, for sure, and see what it's looking like. Oh, you're new, or maybe you're new to chess.com. User, his user is hold on. Let me type it. Three N's, I believe. Yeah. I just sent it. Oh, this is your burner account? Okay. What's your rating? And then what what time control do you want to do? 10-0, or you want to do some blitz games? Or bullet games? He said he added you, Owen. You're 1600 over the board. You do whatever? Okay. I'll send you. We'll play a blitz game then. Yeah, I'm around 1864. Or I guess I'm around. I'm 1864 USCF. Play the London system here. Knight c6. Can go c3 next. Guard the knight from coming in. I have 4 pommels in my first 5. That feels wrong for some reason. Yeah, bishop d3. Oh, castle. King here to g. Not king. Just castle, king side. I guess I will go to g1, but the king's not just moving there automatically. We're looking for the castle. Looking to go knight here to d2. a4. All stuff in the London system that, nothing crazy. Pretty standard. But yeah, were you guys able to get into that game? Pawn here to b6. I'll castle myself. Then knight b to d2. Knight b d2, a4, knight e5. If knight comes, we'll drop bishop back. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of going a4. Because a4 even threatens a5 at some point. a5 themselves, so we'll go a4. Want to stop the pawn from getting too much momentum. Oh, you know what would have been a good move? I probably should have went there. Yeah, that would have been better. I don't want to trade and give the queen or pawn a better position, so I'm going to slide back here to h2. Rook slides over. Rook e1. I guess I'll also slide rook over. Take. So we're just going for a big pawn exchange right here. Knight's going to capture. Knight's going to capture. I'm up some time, but I don't know how useful it'll be. At some point, I'll probably have to take a while to think about it. And then if anyone at all wants to try this racing game, it's a math-based racing game. Let me know. I really like that. It's just like a niche interest I have. But if we're just sticking with chess, I love chess as well, so no issue. But rook slides over. I want to go knight there, but queen up feels very dangerous. Pawn there doesn't work. I think I do just want to slide back. Just reset, knight back, bishop, and then try and reset my pieces. Because the rook is trying to get active. Yeah, and we got that square, so yeah. A lot of arrows. That's the arrows just feel like cheating, man. Like you should not be able to do this in real life. You have to calculate all this out. I can just put the arrow. It shows me what is possible. But yeah, again, it's a different game, so it makes sense. But queen goes here to e7. I guess I'll slide bishop e2. Knight d4 is possible. I don't think I'm missing. Did I miss anything? No, I don't. I think I allowed for the discover to happen. Yeah, I think I allowed for the discover to happen. So knight to d4. Bishop takes. And I see some people here are joining in chat. If you would like to play me, let me know. I can add just to this list. I guess it's not even really that long. It's not really a list right now. So if you want to play, I don't think anyone is playing next. Yeah, because this is Armin. And there's one more game after this. And if you want to hop in, I have LeeChess and chess.com for that. Yeah. Right here, we're doubling up on time. So we want to try and put pressure on the clock. And when you put pressure on the clock, you don't necessarily want to simplify it. You want to keep pieces on the board if you can. Because the more pieces, the more calculation, the more thinking, and the more likely your opponent takes too much time on moves. So go for this fork here on the queen and the rook. And this is a nice fork because it'll also open up this side of the board. Yeah. And now the pawn has to take. And now because of our material, I can go for a queen trade. Queen takes, we'll take with the C pawn. I mean, C or E pawn's fine. Actually, I'll probably take with the E pawn now that I say that out loud. I'll take with the E pawn and then bishop d3. Looking at angle in. We're also offering that rook trade. We take with the C pawn. Not that it's bad, but it's a hole here on E4 that I could never really get rid of. Queen slides. I mean, I still would like a queen. Yeah, I was still going to offer a queen trade, I guess. We gotta be careful because that would threaten my one move checkmate. So you have to keep this queen off balance. Like if queen back take, now then that doesn't work because you could take the bishop. So it wouldn't matter. Oh, also, oh, wait, no. I played a bad move. Oh, no, I'm thinking that's the wrong, this is light square colored bishop, light colored bishop. So I can take, that's fine, because we're attacking the bishop, so that one move mate doesn't matter. We can also go bishop to f3, honestly, and then everything is just done with that, yeah. I think that's what I will do. I don't have any issues. Bishop f3. It cuts off this. Okay, but knight comes in. Oh, we can go queen over. Oh, knight trying to come down. So before... Oh, yeah, queen over still attacks the rook, though. So it has to be reaction. Yeah, here, attacks the rook because the rooks aren't protecting each other. That took one. So now we can drop my queen back here to g4. Like, the point of that is just... That also wins a piece. But this is a check. Oh, it's guarded. Did I mess up? No. I would do that, but that actually set up a nasty tactic. So I'm going to offer... Actually, it's not offering. This is forcing a queen trade. Or to some extent. I guess knight can go there. Oh, that... Oh, knight there would be great. Because then pawn up, knight takes pawn down. But that calculation is irrelevant. We go for a queen trade, which you want to do. We're up some material, so that feels good. We'll slide back, keep the pin, and then slide our rook over here to d1. Try and get in this semi-open file and get the rook over. So rook up, rook here, or here. I mean, honestly, both are fine. Or we'll do that first. We're fine with the trade. We'll set our bishop on a better square. Try and dominate this bishop. And we'll probably reorient it over here. Because we're fine with that trade, yeah. Now we'll do this. And then pawn up. Probably, yeah. Pawn up. Check. Check, protect that pawn, and then we'll just run the g pawn down the board. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check. I can just sack. I don't have to sack. Take that, and now there. Check. GG. Alright, well, here's your rematch. And if anyone else in chat wants to play again, just let me know. And we can get, I have Lichess and chess.com here. The game 2, I'm playing with the black pieces. I go for e5. I'm going to play e5 in a little bit. I'm playing the French more. Go for the Petrov defense. Will it be the accepted version? No, it'll be d3, quiet version. Knight c3, bishop e7. I wonder if it goes bishop to g5. Here instead, to stop bishop g5, I can castle. c5 is something I play sometimes, but I'm not sure if I want to do that right now, because it does lead to some issues sometimes. Can you play a game? Yeah. If you type in your username, you can be next, because no one right now has called next, to my knowledge. I don't think anyone has called next. So you type in your username, and then if it's Lichess or chess.com, let me know. If anyone's interested, I just made a club today. I want to try and do some tournaments when I stream sometimes, or maybe sometimes when it's not streaming. I haven't put too much onto it yet, but I made a club. It's called PJ's Chess. If you want to join up, you'll be alerted when we have tournaments. Maybe I'll schedule them farther in advance, or sometimes be spontaneous, do it on stream. But yeah, it's PJ's Chess. The game not rated. Yeah, they're all not rated. No worries. Don't gotta worry there. I don't. Nah. No rated unless I'm like people I play in chat. I do. Like sometimes at the start stream I'll play, or even in the middle, like just games for my rating. But the games we play. Oh, thanks for the follow. I think that's what just popped up. I think. Oh, maybe not. I think I just saw a follow though. The pawn here to a3, c5. Yeah, c5, stopping d4, and then knight here to c6. Knight to c6. The clock is good. We want to focus on the time advantage here. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Nathan. Appreciate it. He got you. You guys play a rapid game, or was it a blitz? Okay, pawn to b4, knight c6. Or pawn up, because takes. Yeah, then that pawn's hanging, so knight c6. Oh, but then I guess b5, huh? Alright, bet, Mark. Bet. Do you want to play, when you come back, do you want to play after Nathan? Or no, you say you're just watching day. You won both games? Was it rapid or was it blitz or bullet? We'll have to check that out. If you guys want me to check it out. Yeah, we're going knight in. Yeah, wasn't the best idea, but I wanted to go for it. So I won't regret that. I'm sure rook over is my next move, whatever I do. Because this pawn is only protected by this pawn, and that's not something we want to last very long, because we have this d5 pawn break. Oh, but you're going for a pawn break. We're watching, okay. I'll go d5. Looking to trade. This might be losing for black right now. I'll have to turn this around somehow, because I don't think I have a better position. Oh, well. Hold on, that might be the turnaround. Oh, what? I could just win a pawn. Wait. Can I? Yeah, I just could have taken that. That was... Wow, that's something. That's something to say the least. Don't know what I was looking at. Wow. That is insane work. How did I miss that? That was kind of right there. Alright, bet. Yeah, I missed the free pawn, though. I guess I got an advanced pawn, which is why... That's one thing I gotta make sure I do. When I see something that's beneficial, make sure it's not something that's more beneficial. Because this is a good move. Like, I'm sure it's like second or third best, but winning material, I'm sure it was better. So yeah, I gotta make sure I'm looking at all the good opportunities, the good options. And now this offers... Yeah. Because nothing guards that besides the rook. So I gotta work on that. I mean, pawn coming up, we'd be fine with. If we want to get this knight here on f4 to control some of the key squares on the white side, a knight that is on the 4th or 3rd rank. Oh. I think it's fine doing that. Now this isn't hanging. Because the tactic was taking the pawn, discovered attack. But now that I move the knight, there should be a way to win material if I play it correctly. Because there's nothing that, no place the knight can go that wins something. Yeah, I was wondering if that would be the move you play. I think what I'll do, if I do knight captures, e2. Let's hear a fun fact. What's a fun fact? Dang, what is a fun fact? That's a good question. Like about me or about like just the world in general? Cause that could be a difference. Man, I don't know. Do I know any fun facts? This is really made me think. Do I have any fun facts? I have fun facts about me, but about the world, I don't know. But which one are you mean by that? So I can make sure I answer the right question. I hope it's me, because the other one I'll have to really think. Oh. Oh no, I can oh, I can't. Yeah, I just realized that too. Yeah. Like about the world. I mean, I know facts, but like I took a sustainability class, so they're not fun facts. Like they're facts you may not know, but they're they're not fun. I'll tell you that. They're pretty depressing. But about me, je parle une deuxième langue, je comprends un peu de français, j'étudie au lycée université. Je n'ai pas bon, je comprends un peu. Yo, what's up, Owen? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of cooked in this position. Like I messed up somewhere. We have equal material, but I mean, I guess here. I don't know. I have no idea what to do here. Really? Oh, that's something I found out. Okay, I do have something interesting. There was, I don't know if you've seen the Flash CW, but Captain Cold is biracial. I did not know that. And the actor for that, I found that out. Okay, queen slides here. We'll guard. I will review it when I get like a pause and people in it, because next is Nathan. Oh yeah, Rookie 7. Oh, I did miss that. I completely missed that, actually. Good finds. Yeah. Yeah, Rookie 7 was definitely better than when I played, because the queen could have got in. I was fine with it because bishop guard g7, but I probably shouldn't have let that happen so willingly. Rook slides. Guess we'll take. I can't take that yet. Oh, now, so we'll guard that pawn. Maybe queen down. Oh, wait, now, I see. We'll take this, because nothing's hanging right now. But yeah, anyone want to play after Nathan? Because Nathan has next, but after that, no one has claimed. Slide the rook. Oh, I guess we have to go up. That isn't pretty. But I guess we probably want to win this one on the clock, more than likely. Queen slides. Oh, I would have lost my queen. That's a great find. Here, probably. Oh, maybe I could have went rook down. Now this is hanging. But I'll decide to guard it like this. Because now check, I can move my king up to the corner. And it'd be fine. It should be. Knight comes. Rook down. Ooh, this is close. I should be able to hold on, though. Alright, GG. Great games. If you want to play again, Armin, let me know. But next we have Nathan. Let me go back to your username. Okay. Let me type that in. But yeah, I definitely want to review that. Nathan Chicken. Oh, May 4th. This like just happened. What time control did you want to play? You gotta go. Oh, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, you can definitely play. Right now, I'm about to play Nathan. And after that, I don't think anyone has called 3-2. Oh, okay. We can do 3-2 after this one. My bad. But yeah, no one's called next after, so you can be next. If you wanna, I guess maybe not type username now because it'll be 2 games. It's two for Blitz. I always play the person 2 times and wrap it 1 game at a time. And you can, play me. It's not just those 2 games you have to leave forever. It's just like 2 at a time. But yeah, if you want to see a username, probably at the end of the first game, and I can add that in. And then what time control do you want to do when we play? I don't like how I started. I think I messed up somewhere. Oh yeah, why did I do that? That is an interesting decision. Okay, bishop comes up. Go c5. My position is very congested. Take with the knight. Bishop comes here to e3. Captures. Capture. I think I'd have to capture though. Then we'll take with the knight. Attacking the bishop, and we can drop back into defense. You're fine 5 minutes? Okay. I don't know. If you play 5 minutes, we can get 2 games in. But yeah, we go knight here to g6. I am sure maybe at some point if it's like a whole lot of people trying to play, but especially now, like I'm totally fine playing more than 1 game at a time. But bishop goes to e2. Do I want to slide back here? Or do I want to go bishop here to b4? If I go bishop b4. Hey, appreciate the likes. Yeah. So next, we have Shredder and then Bobby is the next 2. I appreciate the likes, Owen. Yeah. Knight g6 maybe. Knight g6, bishop e7. I don't know. I gotta move though. I can't spend too long on moves like that. That is my issue. When I do spend too much time in some moves that ultimately probably do not matter. I appreciate the follow. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just spent like, 34 seconds on that. And yeah, it's good to take time on your moves, but I probably need to spend 34 seconds there. Like, even if I played the wrong move, it's early enough in the game where it probably wouldn't have mattered. So I just wasted a lot of time there. I go bishop. No, c4 first, c5 first, and then I'll go bishop there. But yeah, let me type this in. So Shredder, and then Bobby. Oh wait, I don't know why this is so much space. And if anyone wants to play after, let me know. And if you guys are interested, I have a PJ's chess. That's what's called the chess club that I made. So we'll do tournaments sometimes. Haven't fully figured out everything we'll do, but definitely I like playing tournaments. So that's something I want to do sometimes. We have queen takes, bishop, and then probably bishop b7 next. Get them angled at the... is there anything happening here? Oh, this is the question. Do I go with my gut there? And then I think I have to. I think I have to listen to my gut here. I wasn't going to go for this, but a discovered attack... Oh, no, this doesn't work. Oh, you don't go for it. If you would have went queen back, that may not have worked. Oh, this still is worse, actually. Maybe I made the wrong choice there. I probably should have just went with my gut and still went there. I tried to be aggressive, and I think I did it wrong. But I mean, for the time being, we're going to have to stick with it, with the plan that I went for. Although, I would argue the plan I went for was probably not the best. Yeah, we'll go there. I mean, I don't really want to trade the bishop here. That's the thing. I mean, look at mine. You don't gotta feel bad. Look at mine. This is not the best. I made a new account that is like my YouTube name. Or I guess it's my TikTok too. Just my name that I use for like content. But I've already paid for like the premium on this account. So like I don't really want to like pay for two. So I'm sticking with this account a 13-year-old made, which is not really what I want. Oh, I'm low on time. Let me make some moves. I guess we'll just take space here. Got a lot of central space. We have pawns on the fourth rank. Pawn f4 maybe. I don't know. I'm low on time, so I kind of have to. Or I guess we're evening out. Once we even out, I can make a more solid plan. But for the time being, I have to go with instinct. See, now moving too quick for me. I gotta kind of just go. This takes, and that doesn't work. I mean, this isn't bad. I'm acting like that's a bad thing. This isn't bad. I have an advanced pawn. But it just feels like I'm not calculating. Like, I'm making decent moves, but there's not enough thought going into them. Like, cause check is possible. Well, I guess probably not there, actually. And then this pawn can break. But no, actually, that's not a big enough of a pawn break. Oh, maybe there and there would work. I don't know. I gotta get some more time. King up. Stop the queen from coming into h6. I mean, bishop d5, I like in theory, but oh wait, no. I don't know what to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, this probably will be my next move, bishop. Pretty much regardless of their decision. Yeah. We do want to trade, actually, now that I think about it. And for a second, I said I didn't, but I do. And this does force it. Yeah, this. Because ideally, we wanted to use the fact that we have a pawn this advance. We are up a pawn. Okay, so I can't do that. If I slide my rook over one. Yeah, I'll do that. Slide my rook over one. I wonder if you push. I wonder if that's the plan here. Oh yeah, they said this is their alt account though. They did say this is their alt. Cause this would be crazy if this was a normal, like a regular 400. I'm sure the eval for this game is like 1700, 1800. But yeah, now I'll just push. Yeah, connected passers, very difficult to stop. Maybe rook c8. I have a minute. I mean, this should be enough time. And the queen is kind of slow to get involved too. Like the rooks are kind of stuck, just waiting on what I decide to do with the position. Yeah, rook c8, rook down. Oh. And now the rook's over, I can just push in. I couldn't push in a second because the rook could like blockade, and that's why I'm saying rook c8. But now the rook's over, it can't slide back. So this next move is kind of inevitable. Because if king comes up, just check. And then the queen is 2 moves away. So this will be the next move. Then I want some material. I guess we can just offer a trade first. I don't have to rush anything. And I'm up on the clock now as well. So I'm doing fine with that. I was down a minute, but we've turned that part of the game around. There was a mating threat that was happening. If you missed, the rook would have came down, king back, queen takes. So yeah, now we'll push, overload this piece. We control, and draw the arrows. There, and there. Yeah. So we're out material now, and then this is still happening. Yeah, check. And then mate. GG. That was a great game. Alright, and then wait, what is the order? Yeah, Shredder is next, and and then the ending. Okay, the endings. Got it. So London system. Can we get this game? Man, I hate that I lost the Blitz game I played earlier. It was at 2065 all of yesterday when I was streaming, but I lost the first game I played rated today. That was unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go pawn. Oh. D4. I almost exclusively play D4. I don't know anything E4 anymore. Like, I only know the London or the Queen's Gambit. I guess I know a very specific line of the Gucci piano. So it's like the Italian, but it's like, it's an uber specific, like, I can only play the book moves. I much prefer D4. I've been playing this for years now. It's worked, but I do want to add more than just one opening. Or I guess two openings. Oh, three. Because I know the London and almost all of its like sub counterpart or sub parts. And then I know the Queen's Gambit, Accept and End Decline. And I don't know if you count this as an opening. I know the Catalan, like it's kind of the same opening as the Queen's Gambit Decline, but it's a. Or I guess I don't know the Catalan. I know part of the Catalan, know some of it. But yeah, I'm looking to go E4 here. A pawn break that works in my favor, gets my knight more active. E4, like the Italian E4. Do you play like the Scotch? Do you play the Vienna game? Because or not the Vienna or the King's Gambit. Yeah, E4. This time we're trying to keep it more at pace, keep the clock in our favor. Bishop goes here. Pawn here to E5. Develop pieces. Yeah, that's fair. I'm saying at 600. I'm trying to. Is it worthy to learn? Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I would say that you should definitely learn an opening if you can. I think that openings, one, they give you a. Wait, hold on. Let me calculate this real quick. I think I can. Yeah. I think openings give you a very solid understanding of the game. Like, it gives you lines to play. It gives you like if I see this, play this type of thing. Like when I'm playing the London, I don't always know, like maybe me, I don't always know what to do. But because I've seen it before and I know the opening, I know that that's what the opening calls for. So I'll definitely recommend it if you have the time to learn an opening. Yeah, it definitely improves your play. Yeah, and it improved my rating. When I switched from the Queen's Gambit to the London. And I actually thought the London was an advanced opening when I first learned it. And obviously it's not, it's a beginner opening. But when I first learned it, it was because I was losing with the Queen's Gambit declined. I want to learn something different. Nah, not for this one, not for this one. Good try though. So, maybe I end up blundering. You never know. You could still win. My king's not super safe. Sacrifice some pieces for it, but you did mess with my king's safety. We'll take that. I think that's mate. No, it's not. Oh, this will be, and then mate. GG. GG. Let me know if you want to play again at some point. And then the ending. Oh, that's how to go to the endings. This just has to update really quickly. Well, I don't know if it's really quick. It just has to. Yeah, GG. Let me know if you want to play again. The end. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. The endings. Members. And I don't remember, what time control did you say you wanted to play? Another relatively. Wow. It's cool seeing all these new accounts. Yeah. Did you want to do 10-minute or 5-minute? $5-minute? Yeah. Alright. Just hit send on it. Alright, then next up, we will have Bobby. And if someone wants to hop in after Bobby, let me know. All right, knight f6. We'll go bishop f4. Knight f3, e3. Oh yeah, e3. Maybe h3. Pawn to c5. We'll go c3, trying to stop that. Knight f3. Knight h5. Maybe bishop d3. A4 as well. Man, the beginning of my games look the same every time, but it gets different eventually. That's what I like about chess. Like it's very similar until it's not. But I'll go bishop e2 instead because I see that pawn rolling down the board. I'll castle. Go here to stop the knight from. I guess it doesn't stop the knight from coming in. I think black has a better position right now. Yeah, I think it is. I think black is definitely winning. So I gotta turn this around somehow. A4 is probably my next move, no matter what happens. A4, give our bishop a square. I mean, I guess not really, because the pawn can push. But it does. We do get some control over it. C4, I would play if it made sense. I want it to make sense, but if I just go there, just pawn up. Oh, that still doesn't even really work. I guess queen here, and we can slide our rook over maybe, and then the rooks get to the center files potentially. Yeah, rook d1, and then rook here to e1. I don't know if you can see, but this is my chess shirt. I don't know. Collegiate ambassador. I play for a college team. Well, if you can call it a team. The college I play for, we play in tournaments. We do not get the funding like a team, but we play in tournaments like it. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I go rook d1 or rook e1. They both probably work. Bishop here probably works too. Pawn up doesn't, because takes. That doesn't really make that much sense. I guess I'll slide rook here to d1. That at least, I see my thought process of it. Like, I don't know if I would say it does anything, but I have to make a move. It does make some, oh wait. Take, wait, hold on. Take. I at least win a pawn with this tactic. You would hope it's more, but I think it's just a pawn. And then there. Oh, no, it actually, you win 2 pawns. Because this gets attacked. Oh, no, it's just 1. Well, it depends where the rook goes. Yeah. So now it's just 1. If it went up, I could have went here to kick it out, and then I would have won that pawn. But I win a pawn and then get this file. So I do want a couple things. I get an open file. The bishop gets active. I will probably try and stop its activity and just block it completely. I just realized after that it was I would have lost material if they go there. Or I wouldn't have lost it, but then I would have had to get off the open file. Yeah, now we win some more. We'll go for that trade immediately and then take the pawn on e6. Now we can double up on the 6th rank and we'll win a pawn on the next turn. So we'll be up 3 pawns then. Yeah, because now here, so we'll either win this one or this one. Pawn up. I'm hesitant to. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. So now we force a rook trade. I decided not to take the pawn, but I think it's better to just get this rook out the way. It would have been able to cause some level of discomfort on this side of the board, and I'm trying to limit that. Force the trade, and we have a passer at the end of all of this. Here, get behind this pawn, look to take it. Rook capture a5. Yeah, take. And then the rook slides over. We can go rook down. But now I just get my king involved. Here. Try and stop their king from getting too far in the this side of the board. And now since it's locked up, we'll just give a check and run my king here to this pawn. Now it has to go back because we stopped it. King here to e2. King d3. King there. Or I guess we can do it this way too. Takes. And then of check, we just get in this little hole that we made for it. This pawn is weak, so we can slide our rook all the way over. This pawn we don't have to keep. Yeah, like we could try and defend it, but it's kind of pointless. It makes more sense to take this pawn and that pawn. Then we'll have 4 passers. And then one of them will be promoted eventually. And the rook can't even go up because of that, yeah. So take and then over. And then win the pawn. That way. Slide here. And then we can go back to h5 after, and it'll be perfectly fine. It'll be on protected square. And then the rook can't get there in time. And then rook can go back up. There's a discovered check. Yeah, we'll go this way. The king is cut off from coming this way. We were back. What's up, some samples? Right now we have 1 in queue. Bobby. If you want to join in, let me know. I'll add your name to the list. And that goes for anyone here in chat. So we got 8 people watching. If anyone does want to play next, just let me know. And then I have chess.com and Lichess, so it's not limited to just this if you don't have chess.com. We're going f4. Oh yeah, wait. Check. And the pawn can just run now. Pretty much uncontested. Yeah, queen. And now it's just about, let me not mess up, yeah. And then there. It should just be there. I could pre-move it, but I just want to make sure I didn't miscount. Yeah, and then there. GG. And now we got our second game in. And then Bobby, if you want to type in your username again, I don't know if you did or not, but I don't see it like in the recent chat. It'll just be easier so we're not copy and paste it over. Knight comes here. We'll go knight here to d7. c5. Yeah, that's what I didn't do last time. I went there first for whatever reason. 5 minutes. Okay. We'll do cx d4 next. Okay, we'll take knight here to c5. Yeah, knight c5. Oh. That was wrong for so many reasons. That was not the knight going to c5, first of all. And I missed the free pawn. I don't know what just happened to my brain right there. That was the wrong square that I said like 2 separate times, and I missed a pawn. Gotta work on that. I was asked earlier to hear a fun fact. Does anyone in chat have a fun fact? Because I didn't know what to say for that. Like, I had a fun, well, I don't know if it's a fun fact, but I know facts about me. But like, just a fun fact in general. Yeah, we'll go bishop here to d7. Looking to trade. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is undefended still. I am up a pawn. I should, just slide back. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I could have went d6, but I just think once the bishop moves, then the knight going there is a pretty easy fork, or easy like way to attack this bishop. So this way, it won't be attacked as much. a6 is definitely a move that's coming up soon. Equal on the clock. Okay, bishop slides back. We'll still go a6. I don't want the knight to come in. Will you take this and do bishop? Or you will. Bishop versus knight. So what is better? Well, this is kind of an unfair test because I have one more pawn. But it is bishop versus knight still. I'll hop on the open file. Try and control that. Get the queen there. Bishop there. Plans. Oh, you're trying to avoid the tactic. Makes sense. I will do this though. I'll attack. We're looking to take that pawn there on b2. And if anyone is interested, I have a chess club. If anyone chat wants to do a tournament, if we get enough people, I don't know how many people we need to do one, but I have a club. It's called PJ's Chess. I tried to put the link, but it does not accept links. If you want to join that, we can try and get a tournament going at some point. Oh, I can't even push that because I'll just lose it. That doesn't do anything. Oh, actually, I can do this. Could I have done that the first time? Oh, no, because now that only works, so I can do that now. Attack the queen. And then pawn here to d4. Yeah, it happens. I know the pain. I know the feeling. Alright, queen slides back. Get a fork. We'll get the rook or the knight, either one. And it should be really I should get a pawn too if I take my time. So the rook slides over. I guess just bishop there. And then if knight moves, we'll take the rook. Yeah. Is that doing too much? If I go here, rook takes. Oh no, rook can't. I'll take the queen. Yeah. So we have the knight and that. I guess maybe I still could have just taken the knight. I don't know. Yeah, I mishandled that. I did not have to do it that way. I probably could have got more material. But regardless, we got up some. We're trading down some more. The rook is on a good square. Queen trait seems likely. We'll pre-move that to get some time. And then we can double up on the c file. Why did it take away the pre-move? Yeah. Rook slide over, maybe? But then I guess just push. Rook. I think here. Well, I guess we can go here first. Then there. And then maybe there. I don't know if there's a forced mate, though. Yeah, we can live with that pawn dropping, because we'll get 2 for 1. And now we can double up on the second rank. And just wreak havoc on the king side. Yeah, double up on the second rank. The pawn's trying to break there. Gotta make sure I don't get forked, though. Guard this pawn. I have 2 passers, so I don't need to overthink this. Oh, can the knight even move anywhere? Wait, knight can't go there. Oh, wait, I could just push the pawn up. The knight can't move anywhere, or it gets trapped. Yeah, here. And then there. Yeah. I think that's right. Because the pawn comes up, we can just push, and then there. So it would open that up, but it will be worth it. Because then the rook would be stuck on the F file. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Or no, I don't even have to do that. Just take. And now I go for there. So it can go there, can go there. Oh, it can go. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. What did I do? I could have made that more concrete. And I missed an opportunity to. I guess it happens. I gotta be better about that, though. But yeah, knight goes to a5, probably. b6. I'll take it. Yeah, I think it could have been saved. Take. Check. Oh, I could have. Yeah. Oh. And there's. Or maybe it's not just mate. No, it is just mate, isn't it? There. Take. And if king comes here, then rook there to g1. And then this spot will be forced. Check. Alright, I should be able to close this out. Alright. We'll just slide all the way over. Alright, and then we'll just walk it from this way forward. Check. This should not take me this long. Why am I taking... Yeah, check. Now, okay, there we go. Ladder checkmate. And now it's checkmate. Alright, that took way too long. GG's, though. You made me work for that one. If you want to play again, let me know. Next up, we have Bobby. And no one's after... Wait, let me double check. No one's after Bobby right now. Okay, to be fair, it was not that simple to do it. I'll be honest. It looks simple, but the problem is, with the queen, it's easier. But here, let me just go real quick. Let me just pull this up real quick. Yeah, I'll click on that real quick. because it was a 1500, 1700 rating, so pretty close, and 80% to 88% accuracy. But yeah, this is I mess up. I take with the wrong knight. But from this point, it's just minus 2.3, and I don't think I ever really give the advantage back. So yeah, it was just kind of one mistake, and I just kept the bar in my favor. But as for the checkmate sum samples, just to show, oh, never mind. It says made in 3. I completely missed that. Yeah, I'll shut up on that one. How do you play? You can play after I play against Bobby. So if you wanna, I can throw you on like the next list. I do think about it. I'm not sure. I have so many caveats with it. Like I don't know what music is copy. Oh, wow, that is not a chat. Hold on. I don't know what music is copyright though. So that's my thing. And I don't know how loud. I have to like play with that in my free time. But yeah, so how, if you want me to add you to like the next list, I can. That is not, bro. I'm just read. Yeah, here. Wait, bishop. Yeah. Wait, did I do it in the wrong order? Hold on, let me double check. This is definitely. No, this is right. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll add you to the list. So let me make sure I say it correctly. I'm assuming you still want to play. And then after this game, if you want to send your username, I finally get to play this. I know this line. of the Ungling Gambit. I know. Actually, I think this is where the knowledge stops. I know a little bit more. Wait, the night comes? What am I supposed to do here? It's, there's something here that I don't remember. This is so frustrating. Because this is winning for, what do you call it? This is winning for white, but I can't remember the move. Because no one usually plays knight. They usually play queen there. So I don't know if I've actually studied this. I gotta calculate. But everything so far I've played is like book moves theory. That I know for sure. I think it's knight. It has to be knight, because I just lose a queen if I don't do that. Like rook over is very passive. I'm assuming it's knight there. Fingers crossed. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. This feels wrong. But I don't know what the right move is. Maybe it is right though. It should work. Regarding the c2 square, queen slides up, rook over. I want to actually learn. I'll probably put this game in maybe off stream or even after this game, because I say off stream because I might take a while. I want to learn this line. When I play d4, I should know how to play against this. Yeah, I kind of expected that, but now rook over because it's too slow. What is it? Why do I not know this? Because I can go here, but that's not it. I go there, queen up, take. I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to relearn this, because there's something I know that I can feel it. Like part of my brain knows that I don't remember it, but I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. But we'll go this. I guess I can just kind of play normal at this point. Like it's not like it's a losing position. And then here must be next. And now it's just playing chess, I guess. This is kind of disgusting. I should definitely know this. Oh, no. That was wrong. I was supposed to go a3. Yeah. I was supposed to go a3. Can I still do it? Wait, yeah, I can. Yeah. I can, can't I? I was supposed to play a3 to start, I think, though. I think that's where I messed that up. I think this move was useless. I did it because the knight moving would not defend it. because the rook is on the b file, once I kick the knight, it would have a defender naturally. I knew there was something I did wrong. But yeah, I can't wait to put this in the engine, but I'm about to lose on time, so I'm taking too long. Even if it is the right moves I'm finding, it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah. That would have been much better. I cannot lie. That was an interesting decision from me. Oh, wait, that doesn't even work. I guess we'll go for that. We have equal material right now. My king's a little bit safer, but I don't know. I hate how I handled this middle game. There was something better. And it was just tickling my brain, and I could not remember. A3 to start versus... I mean, this ended up not being horrible, but I think there's... It doesn't matter that it wasn't horrible. It was a better move to find. Oh, I guess this is still fine, though, because I won some material. I feel like this was not what the goal of the opening was, though. Like, I definitely could have won more. Do I want to take it this way or this way? Does it matter? Does it matter? Oh, yeah, it does matter. This way the rook's less. Oh, no, that doesn't work even. Oh, now this is hanging too, so that's cool. Check. I will take that. And then probably bishop in. Oh, wait. I just realized as soon as I did that. Wow, now it's actually losing. I think that was a very quick flip. Yeah, I don't know if I'm winning this anymore. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, what if I go here, though? I mean, it's not winning, but at least it's not losing to the same extent. Because it'll just be an equal end game. But I have half the time, so I gotta lock in. Yeah, we'll make some trades. Go for that. Gotta move quicker. How long is each game? So I do, if you want to play bullet or blitz, it'd be multiple, but I'll just do one rapid versus one person at a time. Oh, whew. Wow, okay, now I finally got some material to win, to run with. Can I win the game, though? Is the question. I don't have that much time left. They go for the exchange. They will. Wow, this was a very competitive game. I guess it's still not over, but wait, check. Yeah, we want to give my pieces closer to the king. Check here. No, this is still fine though. Because of, wow. It's hard. I don't know if I can win. Like, I can win, but I don't know if I can win with the time that I'm given. So yeah, here. Alright. This is the first step to lock up this. So when give a check, slide. The rook can't go anywhere. And then here. Because it can't take. Rook check, king up. So I do want some material here. Rapid fire. You want to do rapid? Okay. What's your chess.com username? We attack the rook. Oh, yeah. So it's about getting around. Hold on 1 second. I'm back on my. This was I tried to figure out how to do this checkmate. It took a long time. How do you go live on PC while streaming? What's up, Jazzy? All right, and now one more game for Bobby, and then here, yeah, GG. Okay, I see your username, and then how do I go? Okay, so I don't have a PC. I have a MacBook and a monitor, and the way I go live, I use Streamlabs. So, and I actually dual stream. So, I stream on. Why am I keep doing the wrong thing? I stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So that's if you just use Streamlabs, you can like plaster your screen on that, and it can be whatever your PC, like your browser is. And then on YouTube, like I know this is TikTok you're asking, but on YouTube I even have like a sub counter because you can specify like what you want to do for each one. So I have that. Yeah, but that was a GG. But yeah, Streamlabs is how I use it, and you can stream on OBS, but not to TikTok if you have a MacBook. But you probably could do it if you had. I guess if you had Microsoft, you wouldn't even need to use OBS to stream on TikTok. But yeah, that's how I do it. This game is not starting off well for me. Yeah, I was wondering if you want to go there. This is nasty. What I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ooh. I mean, not much of a choice. Is it difficult to set up? The difficult part, believe it or not, is getting Streamlabs to. Well, if you have a MacBook, the difficult part is getting it to set, like getting you to accept, because TikTok has to verify you to stream. Like you can't just stream on there, like just join up and do it. So it's like a process. And the link, my friend, so I did it, and I had to like. There's a YouTube video on it that I found, and the way the YouTuber did it, I cannot replicate that. So I have to figure out my own way. I just looked up like Streamlabs, TikTok, and I clicked on the link, and I clicked on like the the search pop-ups until I got to the right one. Luckily, it was the first one for me. But I wish I remembered the guy's name. If so, I'd just tell you. But if you look up like Streamlabs TikTok, he'll pop up. And the way he does it works for my friend. So those are two ways to do it. Like you have to either, once you download Streamlabs, I ask you like, do you want to stream on TikTok basically when you pick that as a platform. And I picked it. So yeah, it's not too complex once you have it set up. Like that sounds like a lot maybe, or maybe it doesn't. But I talked a lot. And then that may make it sound like a lot, but it's really not that complicated once you get it. Once you download Streamlabs. Yeah. Here, should I go? I mean, I want to go Queen f4. But I think I should. Oh, that actually blocks the square for my knight. Yeah, Queen f4 is probably better. And then knight. My king's not safe at all, I will say. Like, it's not safe at all. But right now, next, we have Shohei. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name. Shohei. If I'm saying it wrong, you can like type a pronunciation in chat. Yeah, absolutely. Help whenever I can. Any advice on it? Because this was some YouTube and some trial and error. So if I can make it easier for someone else starting it, I'll do what I can. But yeah, it's really not. And then for OBS, I used to like record. I'm sure you could use OBS for this too. But like, appreciate the likes. So high B. Alright, knight here to b6. Pawn up. Oh no, my queen's trapped. Oh man, I messed that up. I don't think there's any way to save it. So high, okay. Yeah. Slide my rook over. Yeah, this was my pieces were in bad spots for this one. We'll go here. I guess knight there. Knight here to c4 potentially. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. I'm down a queen for a knight. I probably can't win regardless. And I can't even try and win on the clock because I'm down. So I'm going to have to try and do something different than I usually do. That doesn't even work. Try and reconnect. disconnected. What? Is my stream... Is it still streaming on your guys' end? I guess you couldn't hear me if it's not working. But if it is working, can someone just say like yes or something? Because they just said it disconnected. And I don't see that it's disconnected. Pawn in. Oh, nice. It works? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you for all the likes too. We're closing in on 2.5K. Yeah. I can't believe I just gave a queen up. That is not good. I'll have to take this way, I suppose. I mean, this is a passer, but we're nitpicking. Like, it doesn't really matter. You hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I do. I think it's just losing. Knight, there's the best try. Oh, no, it's not the best try, because I just lose that pawn. So we'll guard this. We're trying to keep everything under wraps as long as we can. Equal time. I mean, I think the time is a bigger issue. Like, it'd be different if I had a time advantage, but since it's a time non-advantage, and my rooks aren't connected, man, my coach would hate this. King f7. I gotta do something. I guess we'll slide. Try and get some counterplay. King. Yeah, I think the pawn can just run down, can't it? I don't think I can stop it. Maybe rook up, rook over. Double up on the A file. Okay, well, quick move right there. Just get some initiative. We got a little bit of a time advantage now. We have to try and continue that. Yeah, just attack the queen some more. Very low-hanging fruit in terms of the moves we're making, but... Oh, I missed that. Missed that. Well, double protect that. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think that's game now. There's no... Yeah, you found the winning technique. Oh, man. Here, I guess? There's no way I can... Because now I don't even have the pawn fortress that I had. +6, we have equal pawns. It's literally a knight for a queen now. I have no anything besides the knight for the queen. Oh, you're looking for mate too. And we'll have to try and stop it. I mean, for as long as we can. Not that I can stop it for too long, but no need to not try at all. You never know. The time is dwindling. The rook slides over. I mean, oh, yeah, it's game. Oh, didn't even realize why you did that until now. Oh no, you did not do it for that reason. Push the pawn, I guess. This knight is a hero. Knight is a hero. Rook slides down. I guess we'll keep pushing. I don't see it. Yeah, because the knight guards both of those. Knight guards that and that. Rook comes again. Is there a way that I can get that to promote? Okay, rook slides. Here. Check. Well, maybe I can get something out of it. I don't think promoting works though. Because if I promote, then queen takes there. So I have to take the rook. I think. Here. Okay, this is somewhat hold. Oh, the time. I was able to defend it. I'll take that. I'll take it. Think that threw you off. Alright, GG. Whew, that was a hard game. I can't believe I lost my queen. That was horrible. I just lost my queen at the start of the game. But GG. I'm not cooking. That's not cooking. I lost my queen for nothing. Oh, you okay? Get rolled. Yeah, GG. Let me know if you wanna hop back in the. I think. Yeah, it's just yeah. So I'm playing I'm playing them right. So Habe right now. So Hebe. I think I did. I think it would have been a lot easier. It was some stress over here trying to finish off that game. All right, I am sending the invite now. All right, sending the invite now. Where is it? It should be like if you're on the app, there should be somewhere there's like an X or a check. I appreciate the share. 10. You want to do 10? All right, yeah, got you. It should be like at the top of your screen, or you should get like some type of like that doo-doo that it makes. That it should pop up. But yeah. Just sent the challenge. Alright, and then I see some people are in here. I have a chess club. If we want to do a tournament ever like in stream, if you look up PJ's Chess on chess.com clubs. And also, got another sub too. Thank you for whoever subbed up. 85 subscribers. Trying to get to 100. So if you have YouTube and you are enjoying the stream and want to support, PJ's Chess on YouTube. It's the same everything, like profile picture. You will not be confused. But yeah. And then, if anyone else does want to play next, let me know and I can hop or put that in my list. All right. So pawn here d4. I'll go d5. Knight to f6. I'm thinking next, and then maybe h6. All right. But I like playing against d4. I feel very confident against it. I've seen it a lot. I played it a lot. So I do think I know the ups and downs of this position. All right, pawn here to e3. Knight f6. As I had mentioned, probably b6, bishop b7 at some point. Appreciate the follow. I think that's like 3. Wow, the last few lives I've been doing amazing. Yeah, appreciate the support. And also, I was talking about YouTube for 100. 300 for TikTok is almost around the corner. And it feels like I've been posting on TikTok for like 2 years. So, that would be cool if I get 300 on that soon. It has been 2 years. Nah, I said like it's been 2 years. But yeah, bishop e7. I want a castle next probably. Yeah, go for the castle. If takes, then takes. If pawn up. Oh, I should have went b6 quicker. I think I played this exact game on Tuesday when I played the Blitz game. Yeah, b6, bishop b7 probably. Knight b to d7. Those are all things. Yeah, you can be next. After this game, if you want to send me your username, do you have chess.com or do you have what's the other one? Early Chess. Are you no way. Are you actually 107? There's no way you're 100. This is like theory. What's your real rating? There's no way this is 100. This is a username letter Rose. That's what it is. And then knight here to d7. Oh, Loretta. Okay. Oh yeah, appreciate all the likes. We passed 2.5k. Next go 3k. Closing in on that. All right, Loretta. All right, knight to d7. Looking to attack that. c5 is also possible in the near future. I feel like we're going to go for that. What's my chess club? My chess club is PJ's Chess, so I can I pull it up? I think I should be able to. Yeah, this is my club, PJ's Chess. Right there. No apostrophe or anything. Just I probably should have. That would have made more sense to put that, but I did not. I did not have that realization until right now. that probably would have been correct grammar. But yeah, knight to c5. Attacking the... That's not a good move. As I was about to explain it, I kind of realized that was not a good move at all. Bishop g5. If the pawn pushes... Yeah, knight slides back. And now I'm just kind of like, what do I do now? I guess queen c7 is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I think it is. It's pretty bad, but there are worse positions. But yeah, rook f2 takes. Ooh, I have to do this. Like I wanted to take with this one, but then knight to b5 would be way too strong. Knight to e6 is now a possibility. Rook e8, bishop f8, bishop g7 eventually. That reroute is possible. Okay. Rook slides over, as I mentioned. Probably rook to e8, and I'll stick with that for the time being. And it also gives this a second layer of protection if the bishop ever goes to a3. I have a time advantage, but in rapid it's less prevalent because, you know, over time we'll both probably spend a lot of time on it. So I'm going to try and keep it though. I can go rook a to d8 and push d4 maybe. That's a possibility. Rook a d8. I go d4, try and break it on that side of the board. Pawn forward. Knight back feels odd, but I don't know what else I would do. So I'll just go knight back. And this just feels like kind of strong. But then there, back, but then queen. Because I'm trying to go bishop f8. But I guess if I'm not allowed to do it, I'm not allowed to do it. Pawn forward to protect it. Oh, what if I guess that kind of works for what you're trying to do. I was thinking I could go there, but then just knight in. Rook over. I've accepted that I probably am just not going to be able to go bishop f8. Oh no. I'm going to have to go there. I'm just going to have to lose a pawn because I can't go back knight f8 now I think about it. Pawn push here. I think I have to do it this way. This is a very contested position, but I have to open up some space somewhere, and I think it's here. It gives my knight a square if it does trade. I'll have an isolated pawn. I mean, yes sir, grinding. I messed up though in this game. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on, let me calculate. There, over, up, pawn down. Oh, I know that works. Wait, let me double. Does that work? Yeah, this works. Cause then that falls, and then if you go there, I'll drop my knight back. I think this works. I mean, obviously I do, cause there, expect it. Now here, and then play it. Then there, then there, then there. Oh, really? Did I miss something? Oh, that's not what I expected at all. Maybe I must have missed something though. And I want to know your real rating. What is your real rating? Because this is not your rating. You are not 100 by any means. Takes. Take. Oh. Didn't even realize the bishop is angled in right there. So that is not great. My rook, I'll probably lose some material. Because I can't just slide over or it goes there. I can't go there because there. And that's checkmate. I'll just have to slide up. I guess I'm up a pawn for the time being, so losing this pawn back is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, capture. We're going to cut this off. And now we're going to just slide over with the rook on the 7th rank and protect my king. That's what we're going for there. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, I'm thinking there. And then here. Like, it's not great, but it's not losing. Like, I would have been losing if I did something else, I think. So that's the goal, to just not to hold off the game. Can we play 5 minutes? Yeah, we can play 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I have to go there. And like, I was about to calculate, but there's no point. Like, I had no other option. Oh, really? Wow, that's fun. If they go there, I actually couldn't. Yeah, we'll do that. Are we going to an end game? I would appreciate that if we're going to an end game. Let me know. Let me know. Offer the. Oh no, you're gonna win. I see. Yeah, that's game. That is game. Yeah, it takes. And you'll get my rook here. I want to know your rating though. I wonder if it's the same or higher or a little lower. Because 170 is just, I refuse to believe that. I don't even think that's an option to believe. I wonder where I messed up in this one. I mess up. I think taking that was wrong. But we'll go here, trying to guard the rook coming down, because that would be bad. Knight comes in, attacking the pawn. Knight capture, bishop. Oh, bishop can't even go there. I was gonna say bishop goes here, but it can't. Queen g4. Oh no, that's protected. This doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know if anything works here. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. There's not even like a mate that I can try and go for. I guess we'll do this. That's the closest thing. Attack the rook. Attack my queen, though. And that is more important. And that's a fork if I go the wrong way. Oh, it's a fork if I go there, too. So I can't go up or over. Or over because it drops from that queen. And the queen there would be mate. Yeah. It might be wraps. I would just slide over, but I guess that doesn't work. Queen here, mate? I guess that's the only thing that kind of works. Yeah, definitely not 170. Definitely not there. But I think just knight down works. I mean, our queen up. I think anything works here. Yeah. Here. Queen. I mean, knight down still works. Yeah, check. Oh, this is shameful. This is the walk of shame. My king is gonna have to go just get checkmated in the corner here, I think. Oh yeah, appreciate all the likes that I'm getting. Almost at 3K. Check. Alright. Here. Where's mate? I'm ready for mate at this point. This is, I think I see mate though. Yeah, there. And then now. GG. Well, I guess good game for you. I didn't quite play as good on this one. Yeah. GG. I want to know your real rating though. I'm curious about that. And then Loretta Rose. Oh, maybe that wasn't the name. Okay. No, that is it. Maybe I spelled it wrong, but I'll just copy and paste over. Oh, I have 2 T's in it. That's what's the problem. Alright, and you said 5 minutes. Just sent the challenge. No, you're not 170. What's your real rating? Oh yeah, 3K likes. Appreciate it, Xander. I see your name popping up a lot. What's your real rating though? You gotta let us know. You gotta let us know. Pawn here to e6. We'll go e3. Queen comes out. H3? Knight F3. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, wait, I can take this. This is my, I think, 5th day in a row. You know, trying to get consistent. If I stream tomorrow, which I don't know if I have time, it'll be like 8 a.m. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. But at least going to make today a longer stream. I got on earlier. Don't know if I'll stay on later necessarily, but I did get on earlier. Take the rook there. Take that free pawn, potentially. Yeah, take this. That. Queen A5. Take, check. 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 And then I think that's mate. I think it is. Yeah, GG. Just sent it. And does anyone want to play after? Or if not, we can keep playing Loretta. I just sent the rematch. Just sent the rematch. You can run it back. It's 2 blitz games, so you get 2 blitz games. Nah, I mean, I've been playing chess for a while. I've been playing chess for a while. Yeah, what's up, Marwan? Oh yeah, I sent the rematch. Got it. How you doing today? All right. D4, D5, queen up, E6. Now here to F6. C6. Yeah. I guess we can go here first. I've been doing pretty good. Had a good couple of streams, so I'm feeling good. I've gained a good amount of followers in the last 3 or so, and a good amount of subscribers. I'm at 85, and I think I started the week at like 78. Oh yeah, appreciate the follow. Closing in on 300. Closing in on that. Okay. Pawn's getting active. Respect. I am gonna go here though. Yes sir, I'm trying. I'm gonna keep going. I posted a vid today on YouTube if anyone's interested, and then also I have on a couple days ago I posted an IRL vid. It was me voicing over a tournament I played in. Alright, bet. Let me write this down. Cause I thought I had a good memory and I messed up one time, so now I'm just writing down whenever someone says they want to play. So I'll make sure that I won't forget it. Or I guess if I do forget, that I'll have something there. So Xander's next. If anyone wants to play after Xander, let me know. I'll add you to the list. Yeah, knight captures here on C6. Queen comes, I guess pawn up. Pawn here to A6. This pawn's defended. I even go B5 next. Or knight. Alright, for sure. Knight there. That does not feel right. I want a castle, but it's just such an open file. I really can't. You've stopped my castle. I'll give you credit there. This is, yeah, we're going to go for this. I think queen C, B6, and then maybe queen side castle. Yeah, going for that. I definitely cannot castle on this side. What's up, Jessica? I've been streaming you. You'll be embarrassed as coach. I dropped my queen for free earlier for no reason whatsoever. I was able to win that one, but I just got crushed this last game I played. Absolutely crushed. It was bad. But I'm trying to get back on track. I lost the first blitz game today, and I was reading the book How to Reassess Your Chess. I read it, some of it before, but I just restarted, and I'm on section 1 imbalances. So it's like going through all the stuff that will be in the book. And that was pretty interesting. I did not get to use it. I tried to use it and did not work. Man, alternate queen trade here. Looking to EX D5 for the queen trade. Alright, we'll take. Looking to take the rook. Check. Do I take more? Yeah, my king's safe. Oh, wait, no. We can just slide our rook over here. Look for this. Yo, what's up, Chaos? And this should be made. Yeah, GG. What is up? Do you want to... Does anyone want to be added to next? No, good games, good games. If you want to play a game, let me know. Next up, we have Xander, though. Yeah, there's no limit on however many times we could play, however long, or however many games. You want to be at? All right, let me put that. All right. Xander, here it is. 10 minutes, okay. Members. About to send the invite. What do you guys think between the 3 time controls? Rank, what do you guys think in terms of fun? Oh yeah, absolutely. You can play anytime. Thanks for stopping in. But I like Blitz the most, then Rapid, and then Bullet. What do you guys think? I like like when I have the time to sit and play. Rapid's fun. Like I have to think the most. I feel like I do the best when I do it. 1-0's golded. Too stressful. Not enough time to think. For me at least. Like 1+1, you know, it's quick. It's the adrenaline's rushing the same way, but I have a little time. I get a little time back. So I prefer that over that. Alright. Pawn to D3. Knight F6. I like that. Bishop E7 is possible. H6 is possible. Yeah, I will go H6. You're able to predict people. Is that what you want to play when it's your turn? You want to play 1-0? B6, Bishop E7. Want to get KI. Got a castle. Don't have my king in the center of the board. I was just reading about that in the chapter today. Like, you don't want that ever. You do want to do that? Okay. We can definitely. I'll try. I mean, I'm okay at it. But as you see, like, it's like a 300-point difference between my Blitz and Rapid and then that rating. Pawn comes forward. We go knight here. Duolingo has chess. Really? So it teaches, like, the basics of it? Or does it teach anything advanced? Pawn forward. I feel like I have to take. That was a misclick. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. This is why I like playing in real life on a board. I like the board so much. That never happens. Alright, but it happened for this game. We gotta deal with it. Misclick. The game still goes on, I guess. That is so frustrating. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to take the pawn. Whatever. I can't do nothing about it now. Just gotta plan. That's absurd. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, rook here. The C8, I guess, next. Oh, that is so frustrating. We'll take the knight. I'm gonna slide over to C8. It helps a lot. Wait, what? Oh. So does it goes over like how the pieces move or tactics, like well-known tactics and puzzles. We'll slide here. No repetition because of that. Oh, queen trade. Now we're doing fine. We're doing fine now. It does everything. It's free. Oh, I have not used Duolingo. Is Duolingo free or is it a paid service? I've heard of it. I've heard of the bird, or I've seen the bird and heard of the service, but I know it's language, but I don't know if it's free. Like everything's paid. Like I see that you have to pay for. Like Canva for my thumbnails, you gotta pay. Well, I'm not paying, but all free. Oh, that's awesome then. That's a good way to get people into it. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. Check. And then we'll protect them with this. This feels kind of loose though. Like it does, but it's not at the same. Like, there's nothing around my king, but nothing. This king isn't the safest either. So we're doing fine in that department. Check. Ooh, do I sack? I think that would be fun. I'll do it. Why not? We have 3 pieces for the rook. Oh, wait. Oh, that was hanging it already. I missed that. Well, Good thing that would have been the whole point of what I was trying to do. It would have been 2 pieces. 3 pieces for the rook, though. That seems like a lot. One time I won a game where I got 3 pieces for 2 rooks. You would think that it's better for the 2 rooks, but it was kind of hard for them to win. And eventually I was able to come. And I've given 3 pieces for a queen before. I gave my queen for 3 pieces before. Those type of games, that's where chess is the most fun to me. Like an imbalanced position, you both have something that's like supposedly working for you, and just whoever outplays the other gets to win. But yeah, here, I don't know why I went for that. I guess it's more fun, but I was definitely winning before I sacrificed my rook for that. This made it more competitive. I just like positions like that. It's hard for me to not go for them. Yeah. We'll take, slide back, and then if it gets attacked, slide back again, because they'll have that knight connection, so it'll be fine there. Alright, maybe rook to g8, knight here to e2, knight to f3. No. Not f3. Knight g2 though, maybe. Pawn slides up. We can slide our bishop back here. Or no, then that's not defended. Or no. Well. Yeah, we'll give them some protection there. And then I'll try and okay, I have a plan. Now. I didn't have a plan a second ago, but it just came to mind how I want to try and win. Alright, but I probably should not have given the rook pair as I think about it some more, because it does give the opponent a good chance at overcoming my position. So there's a check. Attack the rook. This pawn's looking defended by that. So all 5 of these pieces will be defended as long as they don't move. Yeah, I kind of saw that move coming. I want to slide up to guard that square. We don't want that to happen. That would be anti the... Oh. Would that be checkmate? No, it wouldn't be mate. But I don't want to see it, though. So I'm going to go for this instead. Yeah. Overly complicated this for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, next is chaos. And then, if anyone in chat, I have this open. Now, we don't have to... I don't know if... Actually, maybe you can't see the link. But this is a racing game that involves math. It's something I like, and it's just something different in case people get bored of chess. If you like chess way more, just say it and we won't play it. But I have this. 3 other people can play at a time, and it's something that I have done quite a lot, and I like it. But if no one else does, then that defeats the point of the stream, and we'll just stay with chess. But yeah, slide my rook over here to f6. Will it be a check here? If so, king goes to f5. Check. Oh, here. Here. Yeah, everything's protected over on this side of the board. I can give a check. I can slide my rook down here. The only thing is, I feel good if this pawn wasn't there. But since the pawn's there, it does create some level of concern. Check. Oh, there we go. And it's guarded still, too. Oh, we can actually go for this and get it completely for free. Here. Oh, GG. GG. That's a nice mate. Next up is chaos. Alright, yeah, GG. If you want to play again, let me know. Challenge 1-0. Just sent it. Alright, bet. Like, I can't believe it got to the point that I decided to write it. But I forgot one time yesterday, and I was like, yeah, it's that time. But my memory is recent. Okay. Memory is usually better than that. I don't know why that took me so long. Why I couldn't remember yesterday, I mean. Yoruba. One O. And I just hit send. Alright, 1-0. Let's see how quick I can move. Won't be able to look at chat quite as much for this one, because, you know, the time's so limited. But we're starting off with some time advantage. We'll take it. Attack the bishop. Here. Pre-move that if something gets traded. Castle, pawn to h6. Now this is 1-0. I'm sweating. This is pressure. I like playing 1-1. It's just not as much pressure when you do that one. Like this, it makes you, you know, it's so limited time. Like, is it even? Sometimes it feels like it's not even chess. Like you're not even trying to. Oh wait. Oh, we'll do this. This will be fun. We'll go here, and then one of the rooks will go over, and then oh no, it won't be that. Take. Attack the queen. Here, attack the bishop. Wait, no, did not mean to mess up that pre-move. Capture queen here. Offer the queen trade. Protect. Rook, rook, and then rook down here to b2. But we're up on the clock, so that's a good thing about this game. Up on clock, so we should be fine. Take, and then we'll double up on the rank. And we're controlling the diagonal too. And then GG. Alright. And let me send that rematch. A good game. Again, yeah, just sent the rematch. Just sent it. Pawn to d4. And if anyone is interested in ever doing a tournament on stream, I have a chess club, PJ's Chess, that is there. So we can do tournaments sometimes, depending on how many members. Because right now we're at 5, or I think 5 right now. The view of the game. We can review it. Does that? Oh no, I think I did. I think that was a game we put. It was like 1700, 1800. Like the one I dropped my queen, or the first one, or the second one. I think that was the second one. Or the game before it. Because I can after this, kind of take a quick look at it before I play Xander again. Yeah, pawn to h3 is probably my next move. Oh, it's my move. It's my move. Oh no, I'm down on the clock. I gotta turn this around. I thought it was their turn this whole time. I was just waiting on a move. Oh, that is horrible. Second one, okay. I'll look at that one. Gotta pre-move some of this. Probably most of this, so I have any chance to try and win. No, my mouse. Yeah, it is what it is. I have no other way to do this. Yes! Whew. I was barely able to get that one out. 0.6 seconds left. I just had to go for the pre-move. I was trying to win too much. Yeah, GG. Man, I'm gonna send this in my 1 sec, Xander. And then let me look at this game. You said look at the second one? Okay, we'll look at the second one. How do I analyze this. Yeah, you want to play again? I'll put you in the list after Xander. But this game, you had an 81.7, I had an 83. You actually, yeah, you outplayed me. You had a 1950, I played like a 1700. All book moves so far. Yeah, knight to g6 made no sense. Oh, I don't know how I did. I did that in my video earlier. I keep hitting the down arrow, which stops everything. And I go queen f4. That was a huge mistake. And I blunder, give you the queen. So yeah, you're doing really good right here. I think there's one spot here where you definitely could have won. Because it's minus 4.1. And I remember the move. I dropped the pawn. If you would have went rook here to c1, like rook c8, like here, this wins. Like completely, I think, if you would have went there. There was nothing I could have done. But my knight does guard these two key squares, like, which is perfectly placed. I push. Check. This is winning? Really? Oh, that was... Oh, I did not do that right. Should have slid over. Yeah, this is actually a dead draw. I think because there's nothing to kick the knight out the way. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we were low. You were low on time. Yeah, the knight... I think it's a draw because the knight can't be kicked out. So there's just no way for you to win. I think if you had one pawn here and I had a pawn here, you're winning. But because of this, I think it's just enough where I can defend. If we had some more time in it. But it was. I did not even realize it was guarding that many squares until every time it was a chance to lose, the knight stopped me from losing. So yeah, it did its job. Yeah, great games. Let me know if you want to play again. Cause next is Xander and then Chaos up at, yeah, Chaos. And then after that there's no one. Yeah. This is, I can close this. And then this game, French e4, e5, e6, e5. I go e5. Where are you gonna? I'm not too good against this, so I'll have to. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Closing in on 300 here. Yeah, we're gonna go d5 because I need to learn how to play against it when I play e5, but it's not a strength of mine yet. What do I've never seen this. Yeah, I've never seen this variation of it. I can't lie. So I'm kind of confused. If I go here, if I put, I wonder which one is better. So either d4 is better. It attacks the knight slides back, or I take, check. Oh, it doesn't work because of the fork. So I'll do this. I really don't know what to do against that though. I've never seen it. That was the first time, and I played against the King's Gambit a lot because I've lost against it a lot. But I've never seen that specific line. I'll take it. If knight comes out this way. I guess I get our bishop involved. There. Trying to kick it out the way. Hopefully it gets out the way. And we can try and do stuff on the king side. Depending. Or no, I can't even do that. Oh wait, yeah, now I can. Take. Check. And now it has to be guarded with the knight. And then F captures, pawn captures, rook captures, and then if it's not captured, then I can push, discover, check. Here, take, slide back there, depending, yeah, so here, and just reset. I'm going up with that material. I guess I go bishop d6, try and get the bishop active. Check. Yeah, we're going to stop that castle. Or at least try and stop the castle. Or if we're going to castle, it'll be some more pieces traded beforehand. Alright, I can't stop it. But we will trade some more pieces. And I'll go the same way you do. Pawn goes to a3. Check. And then knight here. Oh. I was going to say knight here to d4. But you have stopped me from doing that. I gotta drop back to f6. Knight here to d4. Slide over. Queen d4. Offer a trade. Is anyone in chat interested in basketball? Because I know there's some games going on. And if anyone is keeping up with it can let me know the scores. Oh my god. Allergy issues right there. But I want to know the scores if anyone is keeping up. I appreciate the follow, Frankie. Yeah, if anyone's keeping up with it, I would love to know. If not, no worries. Pawn goes here to c3. Attack the rook. I give a check and follow back. Yeah, I think I'll do... Oh, actually, no, yeah. I'll play it safer. I saw something, but it doesn't matter. It's no point of making a risk like I did last game. Like, that was an unnecessary risk last game. Knight here to e7. Take, or I guess that was 2 games ago at this point, or 3 games ago, actually. Knight f6. There's no dark square bishop, so we're not worried about that. Although having no bishops makes this an interesting conversion. Like, I mean, obviously it's still winning, but with bishops it'd be easier to like constrict the king. The knights are kind of just far away, like where they're sitting at. They are not too useful in anything. We have to make them useful. We'll put them on the side of the board with a check first. Go here. We're fine with the trade. The less pieces, the better for the side on material. Knight to f4 is probably the next move as well. Knight f4. Oh no, fork. Is that not a check? Oh, I'm saying. I didn't hear it for a second. We'll take the rook. Here. And rook there, probably. Or we can just go for the push. Check. And then attack the bishop. And when the bishop moves, we can take the pawn here. On d3. Looking at a3, f3. Capture. Yeah, GG. Let me know if you want to run it back. And then next, Chaos, are you still here? We can... is it 1-0 again? Yeah, GG. Your opening, you threw me off. I've never seen knight c3 before. But it... Because I played the King's Gambit a lot. Yeah, you had me thinking there. I like it. Because it worked. Because you still got the pawn back. It wasn't a problem. No, I can't. I've lost so many games. I appreciate the follow, BCR. But I've lost too many games like that. Like, way too many games. Except in the Gambit. That's like my weakness. Before, it was a tournament I was playing in. I spent time before the tournament knowing how to play against the King's Gambit, which is something that's rarely played, but I'm so bad against it. I spent actual time versus, you know, practicing something I would play versus practicing something that I could possibly see, which is a very low chance, but I wanted to try. But yeah, I forgot, maybe this happened a while ago, but I just now noticed that we hit 3,000 likes. So thank you all for everyone who contributed to that. And we're also almost at 10 new follows for the stream, so that'd be cool too. But I think that puts me at 289, so almost at 300 follows. Now almost at 90 subscribers. We're at 85 subs. Alright, Chaos. I don't know if Chaos... Are you still trying to play? If not, anyone else interested in playing? If no one wants to play, I can play some rated games. But I'm still down if anyone is trying to. And also delay, so I won't start it. I won't, you know, get it started automatically. If someone does, let me know. I'm definitely down to run some games. You read down again? Bet. Same time control? I see you're in the game. Let's see what you got going on. Alright, bet. Yeah. After I play Xander, we can definitely play. What's your username? And so Ralph. So Ralph. All right. Yeah, we'll go e6 this time. We'll go e6 this time. Trying to avoid that. Knight f3, b5. All right. We'll go for this. Queen trade here. Bishop c5. Knight f6 potentially. Oh yeah. This is literally the exact same one of the exact same games I played on Tuesday. Like move for move so far. That's kind of crazy. This is like deja vu. The exact same thing, doubled up pawns in the... Oh, this is the only difference. This move on the play. But up until e5, so the first 7 moves were exactly the same. Wow. What are the odds of that? We'll take this pawn. Check. Get up some material. Get rid of that bishop. c6. Knight, knight, knight. And knight here. Knight here. And then centralize it. I can still castle either way. I'll probably castle queenside. Oh. That's... No, I probably won't castle at all, actually. There are so many weaknesses. Oh, wait, I no. Whatever weakness happens, we'll at least win some material. Was that there before? Oh, I have to do this way, right? My knight can always get out. He has 2 escape squares. We'll take here. Yeah, I was able to fork the rooks there. If I take pawn, rook can slide over, back, takes. I don't think I want to open up the position that much. I think that would be to your benefit. So I'm going to avoid that, and I'm going to go here. And then... I don't know. This is... Your knights are so active right now. And this pawn's hanging. I don't even know if I can protect... Oh my. I think you see it. Oh, you're going for that. I would say there's something I see that would have been... That could have been devastating, potentially. But this is bad, too, honestly. Everything's bad. Like, this is not... I feel like a winning position. I'll tell you that much. It does not feel like I'm winning. Like, I know that it probably is winning by a little bit, but... I appreciate the likes. Yeah, B6. Maybe that was a late reaction. But I'm like... The TikTok stuff, I see on my phone over here. So it's kind of a slow time I see it when I'm playing. But I do appreciate it all the same. Yeah, we're attacking the knight. Going for a knight trade because... Oh, you don't want a knight trade. I do, though. So will you go for it? Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, I was trying to kick the knight out the way, and then we go for that. Because if I go there, knight there, then I will probably lose it. But now we're going for it. 2 rooks versus 2 knights. I wonder how long the knights can last. But actually, I don't think I want to deal with that for very long. I'll probably just trade a rook for a knight. W streamer, W viewer. W viewer. I'm in stream. Wow. It's crazy. Now that I've been streaming more, the time doesn't even hit me. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It does not feel like it. I am hungry, though. I might have to grab a snack at some point. Like an apple or something. Appreciate the likes, Jazzy. Indeed. Yeah. Even in a lot of the streams. Even a lot of streams. The support cannot be replicated. Some samples out may have something to say about that. You may have woken him up from slumber. We want that knight, though. Maybe rook x d6 after knight comes in. Oh, bro, my bad. I moved too quick on the mouse slips. I moved too quick. I would definitely let it. If we could retake it back, like on lead chess, we can take it back. But on this, we can't. I don't think it's... Is there a way? I don't think so. Yeah. GG, yeah, GG's. Jazzy number 1. Hey, I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it. Ralph, are you still trying to play? Jazzy, if you want to play. You've been streaming a lot, no games. If you want to play some games, that's cool. That's fine. But yeah, Ralph is next if they're still here. And I almost at 3.5k likes. Ralph, I'm not. Well, I know it's a delay, so I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait 30 seconds from on my side. Wow, my allergies. But yeah, I'll wait 30 here. And if not in 30 seconds, then we can go to the next. Well, I don't know if there is a next person. I guess for 30 seconds, then I'll go to just playing online if no one wants to play, which is totally fine as well. I just like to do like in case people want it to be. I think it's more fun with interactive. Like if I was viewing, I think I want to play. But if not, if you like watching, then I'll play some games. Talk through my thought process. Although I lost the first Blitz I played. Jazz, you've been going crazy. Almost 3.5k. That was just 400 likes you just clicked in. Thank you. Much appreciated for that. And I see you got the heart on for this and the number and 4. I don't know what the 4 is. I think that's rank, TikTok rank. But the heart is the rank in mine. So thank you. Oh, you're about to go to 3.7k. I haven't seen a response from Ralph. So if no one wants to play, I can play a bullet game. I can do that. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I think the 4 is like your rank as a TikTok gifter. And then the heart is your rank in like this particular live's gifter. Oh, this is there twice. This is my one. Maybe I could have played 1-0. Maybe. Do you guys think 1-0 or 1+1 is more entertaining? As I think about it, 1-0 is probably more entertaining. You get to see me scrambling. But yeah. Oh, they're going to castle opposite side. That's entertaining. That is something that I'm not great against. Almost at 4k likes. Closing in on that. They push F4. Wow, they're very good attack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to castle queen side. King side's not gonna work. Yeah. Look at that massacre that's about to happen over here. Oh, I lose this. I missed that. This happens. This happens. This is not good. Down some material to start the game. And then they just castle out of the danger. Heartbreaking stuff right there. I have nothing to do. I want to have to try. I can't even try one on the clock. I guess maybe that's the difference. I might just start playing 1-0. Because now I know that I cannot win this game. Because they have enough time. But in 1-0, if you get down, it doesn't matter. You know? You can do something to mess them up. Make them think. And I can do nothing of the sorts here. Get some material. Try something. Here. Look to take that again. 4k likes. Thank you, Jazzy. You did like 1,000 likes right there. I think it was at 3.1k when you started. You've been moving. I guess I'll go knight there. I mean, I assume they'll take. And I have to trade. Or they won't. Oh, they'll protect. King up. Put some pressure on the knight. I guess they can push pawn up, though. Yeah, knight here now. I feel like they're completely winning, though. They must be. Yeah, that attacks that. Knight back. I guess rook over. But my rook's going to be trapped very soon. It's only a matter of time. Oh, no. Right on time. Which should be 1,000,000. Rematch? Yeah, I'll play them again. I'll play them again. No, I appreciate this amount of times. Thank you very much. Yeah, knight f3. Knight. They ran it back. I can't let them beat me twice in a row. That is... I wonder if they ran it back because they knew they could beat me. And they're like, let me just get some free points. Just my pride can't handle that. I gotta win. I can't lose back to back to them. Can't do it. Guess I bring my knight up. They may just roll down the board again, so I might have to castle queenside again. At least I'll have it set up if I need to. But no, they're going to castle this way. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tulani? Been a minute. If you want to hop in next, let me know. Because I guess not even next. If you want to hop in, I'm just playing online games right now. We'll push. Take. Oh. Maybe they knew what they were talking about. Maybe they are just better. They got me confused over here. I'll try and break in on this side. And then go there. I'm assuming there. Will they take the knight or will they move the knight out the way? Yeah, they do take it. What is the plan? Oh, wait, if I go here, and I can slide back. Yeah, they bet. Okay. Fair enough. I'll hold you to it. We'll definitely play then. Hold on, am I defending? Maybe. I thought I wasn't for a second. But I think my knight is holding on all the key squares. My queen just gonna slide back. Yeah, we're just gonna go queen back. Attack the knight. Nothing's happening right there. What's your rapid rating right now, though? What'd you get it to? Offer that queen trade. Yeah. Let's get to an end game on them. They rematched me like I couldn't play. I had to show them. I mean, I really just messed up and they messed up back. But a win is a win. Oh, maybe they still win. I'm talking about like I already won. We'll take this pawn. No, nothing bad is happening. We're going to offer a queen trade now. We don't want the pieces. Oh, no, I messed up. They had a fork they missed. I don't have that much time. I got to make some moves. Here. I got to make moves. Oh, queen got the queen. Finally. And they can't take. Whew. That was a hard game. I don't want to rematch them again. I'll play 1-0 though. I'll play the entertaining one. I have 1 minute to try and win. Try not to lose. Let's see how I do. Start game. And Jazz, you got to 4.6k likes. That is, thank you. That's 1.5k, I think, if my math is correct. But this game, I gotta move quick. I can't run out of time. $200 elo, 1,300. Hey, I mean you're almost right there. They're going for sacrifices that I'm not sure about. Oh, if I do this though. Oh, they want material. No, and now it's forced mate. What am I doing? I got smoked. Yeah, I can't even stop that, mate. All right, I'm just losing bullet points. Well, I want to get back to 1,800 this stream, like 61 points. I'm gonna hold myself to it. I guess maybe not 1-0 if I want to do that, but 1-0, that's the more fun one. Let's see if I can mouse slip as soon as I try and get serious. I guess take here. Of course I go to the opposite side. Of course, why not? Win this though. Yeah, let me get that material. Offer the queen trade. Offer the attack. I took too much time right there. I noticed. I can't take that long on these moves. Here. And now. Oh, wait. Ooh, sorry. If someone typed in chat, I'm trying not to lose right now. So maybe I'll do 1+1, because I can't read the chat as much when I do it this way. Check. Take that pawn. GG. Alright. Whew. That was a hard 1-0 is so stressful. I'll keep playing unless I'll give like a couple more seconds if anyone wants to play in chat. If not, I'll keep going. Anyone feeling it? If not, alright. Let me hit this new 1 minute. Because I think maybe it's been through the delay. Because I know it's delayed, but we'll keep going there. What have you been doing to train, though, if you're still here? Like, do you do puzzles, or you just been playing some more to get it up? Like, anything in particular, I guess? And then probably push this, so slide. I don't think on F4. And they slide their knight. Oh my gosh, my allergies. So I'm gonna go here A6. I'm up a little bit on the clock, so that's good. Try and break their connection. Take this. Get up some material. Knight's trying to go there. We'll just slide down. Here. Here. So now if they move the knight, we'll take the pawn. So they have to stay there. Oh, they can try and just do this. I think. Oh. Yeah. Fork. Oh, I thought they were going to take the pawn. Yeah, GG. You're back? You want to get a game in? Let me 1 sec. I just got to blow my nose real quick. You been doing puzzles? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When people ask me, I'm like, puzzles help so much. Lichess is completely free if you don't want to play for chess.com for the puzzles. I appreciate the likes. Almost at 5K. And then, Marlon, do you want to play a game? If not, I'll keep getting cooked in Bullet. Because I've lost a lot of points today in Bullet. Apparently. Let's see if we got anyone join. Club. Yeah, we got 5 club members now. Woo. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. If anyone wants to join that, here's this here. I'll try and host tournaments from time to time. Yeah, Lichess Puzzles is goated. Yeah, I'll try and host some tournaments there. We get some more people. Probably schedule them in advance, and then I can do them like on stream when it's enough people. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But if no one's trying to play, we will. I'll play. I do 1-1 again, 1-0 again. Try and improve on that mouse skills. I like Lichess too because you see like the level of player that the puzzle is from, like the game is from, and that's pretty cool to me. Yeah, knight d7, push here, rook over if knight comes in, pawn h6. Bet, thank you. Okay, when you are ready, keep pushing username one more time for me. Yeah, that's the thing with chess.com. I wish it showed. Like, I know it has a rating, but I want to see like the games it's from is just so cool. That was a pretty. Whoever came up with that was cooking with that feature. Attack the queen here, here. Can my knight get anywhere? Slide the bishop back, bishop there, bishop back, knight back. Look for the trade. No. What are they going for? Aiming for here? Oh, they're just up on the clock by a lot. This is boring though. Like, I'd rather play a game. No, this is not a real game. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Man, how do people move this quick? I'm impressed. I have nowhere near enough time for this. Yeah, timed out. Man, I do not move quick enough. I have to do 1+1. My rating is just not good, not good. All right. Hmm. Hmm. So I'll say give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm hungry. Let me type in chat. Just got back. Just got back. Yeah, what's up, you man? The chess club. The chess club is PJ's chess. It's. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah. This is the club. Yeah, tournament. I don't think we have enough people for it. If we had enough people, I'd definitely do it. How many people do you think we need for a tournament? Like, what would be the amount required? But if we had enough, if we ever get enough, we can do it this live or whichever live. I'm totally down for that. That's why I made it actually, because I like playing tournaments. And then I don't know how customizable I can make them, or like specific. But yeah, the more the better. I'll definitely will. But yeah. And then Marwan, you still down to play? What variants have I? I haven't played variants really. I've played the one I played against Yume, and I've done some, what would you call it? The chess 960, or like freestyle chess. I don't remember the position, but I've done that sometimes, but that's really it. What about you? What have you done? But yeah, those are the ones I've played. And then, Yume, do you run tournaments in for you? Oh, that's a variant. I thought you just meant pieces. Yeah, I remember Blunder Chess. Yeah, we can play giveaway. What's your chess.com username again? Oh. That's awesome. What do you do, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes? Wow, so many titles. That's awesome. You get people alert when you're online when you're playing. 5 or shorter? Shorter? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5 minutes is okay. Are you good at bullet? Because I am not good at bullet. And then Marwan, I don't remember the username, so you put that in. I'll send that, and then we'll get that started. Blunder Chess, right? Go to variant. There is giveaway. Variant. Giveaway. This one? Oh, this one. Okay. No. Wait, no. Cancel. How do I send the invite to someone, though? Random. Oh, search. Okay, here we go. Alright, I just sent it. So this is giveaway. So the point of this is you're trying to give away pieces. Trying to give away pieces. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take. Oh, you have to take? That's not you? Oh. Okay. Mero 7 WX. Alright. I'll have to click it. Okay, I see. I think I sent it to you now. So we're about to play giveaway. So am I understanding correctly? You have to take when it's an offer. If I'm looking at that right. So I'm just gonna move my pawns up 1 square. Alright. Or actually, I know what I want to do. I have a plan. Ah, so we're... Have to take it. Oh, this is interesting. It's a little different. Okay, pawn pushes forward. We'll go rook take. Now you gotta take that, right? Yeah. I'm following now. I'm following. Oh, I have to take your pawn. Man. It's making me. I was trying to give my queen for free. But we'll give that for free. Give that. Gotta take that, right? Yo! What is up? I remember the profile picture, but the username is not there. But the profile pic, I do remember that. Alright. Oh, I have to take the rook. Right now we're playing variant chess. We're doing, you're trying to get checkmated, basically, is the point. You want to be mated. We're trying to lose on this one. Oh, man. Oh, I have to take this too. Wow, you're better than me at this. But yeah, if you want to play a game, let me... Oh, wait. What do I have to take? I can't even take anything. What? Can I take anything? Wait, what do I have to do here? Pawn up? Am I missing that is something I can take? Because there's nothing I can take. Wait, what can I take? I'm confused. Where can I can't move there. Oh, you can take the king. Ah, I did not know that. Oh wait, and the game still goes on? Hold on, how does it... I didn't need to read this. Let me just... Wow, did not know that. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm about to lose. Trying to give this... Oh, I gotta take... Yeah, you got me. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to take it. Aw. I've been outplayed. You got me. Alright, I'm about to sit... Want to play this one again? Want to do a different one? 300 is crazy. Nah, I've been losing some. I can't lie. I've been losing some. Well, I was like 1980, and then I went back to... Sure? Alright. It was 1980, then I got back to 2065 yesterday, but I lost my first game. So I haven't played a whole lot, and I played in a tournament since the last time you've been here, and I played a candidate master, and I lost both games, but it was fun. It was fun to play them. I got clicked though. Oh my gosh. Okay, you gotta take that. Boom. Get rid of that. Oh, you can either take or be taken. Okay. I'm following. So I'm probably going to put my queen here on F1. Oh, I have... Man. What are some other variants that there are that I have not been on this tab very much? Oh, I have to take the rook. Oh, I could have taken the knight, though. That would have been better. Okay, I'm picking up on it. I have to take... Yeah, you got me. Oh, you have to take that, though. So maybe there's a chance, though. There's a chance, still. Bring my king up. Oh, I was trying to get... Yeah, we can play a game. Absolutely. If you want to... Can you send your... Wait, can I do this? Yeah. Your username again, and then we can run. What time control did you want to do? And also, I made a chess club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. So I want to try and do tournaments at some point when we get enough people. And if you guys are down for that, we can definitely do that. The username is... Yeah. I remember that username. Ah, yeah, I'm getting clicked in this. We didn't cut. You bet. Yeah, I have no chance. Can you do? I don't. Can you do tournaments for like variants like this or like freestyle chess? GG's. If you want to play again after Marlon, let me know. 5 minutes, okay. 5 minutes, we can get 2 games in for sure. Then if it's just 5. All right, America. Oh, you can promote to king in this. I see. I gotta learn some of these things then. What are some other fun variants though? Cause that's pretty fun. I'm bad at it, but it's fun. All right, 5 minutes. Just sent the challenge. Just sent the challenge. Nah, that's cool. Is this like a super popular one? Or in terms of variants, is it popular? I'll go D4. I guess I'm thinking like I wasn't. I'm sure I was gonna go D4. Bishop F4. Pawn E3. Knight F3. Alright, knight comes up. Knight there. It is? You know if you can make tournaments out of variants, or does it have to be like standard chess for tournaments? Knight F3. Maybe Bishop D3, C3. And it's cool, like with the club, you can do stuff against other clubs, like battles, I guess. And it seemed pretty cool. Alright, Bishop D3, maybe Bishop E2 as well as possible. Crazy House, is that with 4 people playing? Do you guys know how to play Bug House? We could play Bug House if it's enough people and people are interested in that. I love playing Bug House. It's different online. In person is more fun, but online is still cool too. I would say rating doesn't matter quite as much in Bug House. Knight comes in, Knight D2. Oh no. Bug House, yeah. Bug House I played a lot of. But what's Crazy House? There's a variant. Oh, I have played. You asked what variants I played. I didn't play it online, but there's a variant of chess in person where you take the piece and it's like a cone around the pieces. And when you take the piece, it gets the power of the piece it took. So when a queen takes a knight, it would get like a knight cone around it, so it can move like a knight and a queen. So I have played that variant before. I actually have that still somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, that's always fun. We want to go bishop there potentially. We're gonna look at the scope of it. I can also castle. Castle, knight to f3. We'll do this. Go there. Slide back. Slide there, maybe. And then bishop there. We can always castle, though. A4 is a possibility. Bishop d6 to get some initiative. What should we do here? King slides all the way over. So should I castle? Yeah, I think I'll still castle. I know the rook can get on this open file, but I don't know if I have much of another choice anyways. Kind of got to go for that. Offer some sort of trade there. Attack the rook. I think that's what you wanted though. To slide your rook over. We'll go here. Attack it this way. I would love to go there, but it's 3 attackers and 1 defender. I lose that pawn. I lose the pawn. We trade the pieces, then I lose the pawn after it, and I'd be down material. Or I guess I'd be up still, but I lose some of my material advantage. Bishop g5 is definitely a move I'm thinking of going. Bishop g5, attack the queen. f4, h4, g3. The queen would be loose, but it would be a nice little diamond formation. Alright, we're going to go for some trades here. Which we're fine with. When you're up, you want to trade some pieces down. Simplify it a little bit. Get to that winning queen and pawn endgame. Then this... Oh! Ay, ay, ay. That was horrible. I definitely could have done something different. I was moving way too quick. I'm like, oh, let me just move. I'm moving, and I moved way too fast. Yeah, I had a rook. It happens. It happens. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen from time to time. Mistakes like that. But yeah, we're gonna get my rook over. Oh wait, no. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. That would've been pretty bad because the rook could have went there. I'm gonna guard that G5 square. I'm trying my best to stop anything from happening there. I want to go F4, but then that pawn falls. Yeah. Oh wait, check. I think that's mate now. I think it's mate. Because we give a check, it has to be guarded. Yeah, here. And then that's mate. I believe, yeah, because bishop slides down, Q captures F8. Yeah, GG's. We can run that back, and then after this, yeah, it's a sneaky mate because you think it's protected because so many pieces are guarding it, but they're just not connected enough where they go back and protect it. Does anyone want to play after this game? Marlon, if you want to run back the variant, or anyone else want to play a variant or a normal game, down cool with me. But yeah, pawn here G3. We'll go E6, D5 next. Want to learn chess? Yeah. I can try and do my best to teach. I've taught before. Not a lot, but I have, so I can try and teach. So you want to play a game like an instructional game? Instructional game. I'm going to try and castle here. Go pawn to C6, B6, bishop B7. So a castle. Knight comes in, we can go C6. Yeah, do you have a chess.com or a Elite Chess? Knight here to E5, I'll go C6. Yeah, we can do like we can play a game and then it won't be like trying to win or lose. We could do like instructional instead. Like teach some of the basics. Like, you know how the pieces move? You know, knight here to D7, rook E8. I think knight, bishop slides back, knight to D. You know how the pieces move? Okay. And or is that so you know how the pieces move, or that's yes to you want to do instructional? Slipped? I don't know. That was one of the better mouse slips, because nothing bad happens, luckily. Unless I missed it. But I didn't see anything crazy I could do. But I want to do it anyways. Piece moves you do? Okay. So for you want to learn, you're saying like you want like advice on how to learn, or you want to do something like on like play and try and talk about it? Because you want to learn, like, if advice on how to learn, I would say there are definitely what do you call it? A lot of instruction on YouTube. Like chess.com has some lessons for beginners. And I was just told earlier in stream that Duolingo has it now for free. With new pieces. Really? Yeah, I'd be interested in that. That seems fun. I'd be down to try it. But how is it new? Like what? Or I guess there'd be no way to me to find. I bet no better way to find out besides doing it. But yeah, I'll try that out. Yeah, the Duolingo is free too, so it works out. Like, no, don't gotta pay. If it's some instruction you don't like, you're perfectly fine still. I made a mistake, really. I appreciate the likes. Closing in on 5K. Yeah, let's say. It's kind of far from here, but yeah, closing on 5K. But thanks, Maddox. Pawn goes to E4. So if I take the pawn, Thank you. Alright. So if I take the pawn, the queen takes... I take that way. Huh. I don't know if... Either way I think works. I think that either way, there's a good position to be had. I'll do this way first. This, and then probably c5. I think, yeah, I almost want to preview, yeah, c5. And after that, oh yeah, 4.9k, we're closing in. Queen slides back. I think I'm going to go pawn to d4, get a fork in. And luckily, queen can't go to g5, so there won't be any check on that side of the board. I can win the knight. Yeah, win the knight. Take with the queen. Now it's about converting the advantage. So first I want to go bishop here, pin the pawn, and this is protected. Yeah, last time I had, I think, it ended with 20k or 20.5k or something. Man, we're climbing there, we're climbing there. Pawn comes forward. Get my queen involved to f4. Look to win some material here. And just get in front of the king's face. Okay, queen trade, but I'm gonna do this. No, the queen can't take, and that's still hanging. Take the bishop, take that. Okay. I have enough time on the clock. I should be able to close it out. Because, yeah, I would say my bishop's pretty weak. I'll protect my bishop. I can move it out the way, offer a rook trade. Oh, wait, check first. Attack the king. Where does the king go? Here? Well, there must be something. We'll go for this. Offer a rook trade first. This bishop is saving the game right now. The bishop's on an amazing square. Yeah, Mara, are you going to have to send me the invite on it, or is it easy for me to look up and find what it's called? Rook slides over. I will... Man, what will I do? It's easier for you to... For me to send... Alright, bet. 5... Oh, wait. We hit 5k. Closing in on 5.1k, I think. Yeah, almost at 5.1k likes. Alright, attacks the knight. Oh, wait. I can take that. Whatever happens, we're fine with that. Less pieces on the board, the better for me. Even if I lose some to try and get less on the board, we can live with that, yeah. Because now I lose that piece. But less pieces, the better we feel. Attack the bishop. And the king's on a limited space right now. Check. Over. And then mate. GG. If you want to play again, America, let me know. Maron, I'm ready for the invite when you're ready. It does take a lot of thinking. Yeah. I played in real life tournaments, so I've played in like 90-minute plus 30-second tournaments. And that is, sometimes it takes me 10 to 30 minutes on one move. And you're sitting there calculating different lines, how to, if you're going to win, if you're going to lose. My user, no, I can put it in chat. Alright, just in my username. Yeah. It's fun though when you get the hang. You wanna do 10 minutes next? Alright. We can do that next 10 minutes. and longer time, fair. I understand that because for bullet, I keep talking about it. I just cannot. I need longer time as well. Well, yeah, I can do blitz, but not bullet. Oh yeah, thank you for all the likes. We're 5.5k already. I was down the variance tab. Okay, go back to that. Let me know when you send it. Like, will it just pop up on the screen like a normal one? Ah, okay, okay. So what do the pieces do? How are these pieces different? You gotta let me know. I start, really. Game got canceled. I'll send the rematch. But yeah, I've never seen this. Like, how? What do these do? It doesn't give me any info. So we just have to go. This is a double knight. This looks pretty cool. Whatever this is. They do look pretty cool. I can't lie. Whoever made this, they have good design. I don't know how they move though. They should probably have like a guide for this. I'm not sure how this works. This looks like the thing I was talking about earlier where they're two pieces in one. So this is like a rook knight, I would assume, in the corner. But like the flying bishop, it's like this is probably like a queen knight. But how do we move? Alright, you can't start. You wanna try a different variant then? Because this one isn't working. I don't know why it's not working though. We have to add pieces? What? You mean like add these on the side? You want to play a different one? Rematch? Alright. Just sent the rematch. Different game? Okay. So what? Let's try a random variant. Let's see what we can do. Not that. Alright, we'll try this. Fog of War. Wait, no. Did not mean to do that. Marrow. YW7, right? Mero W. What is the full name? Is MERO. And I know it's like YWL or YW7. I've never played this before, but there's something new. Mero 7WX. Okay. Has anyone here played this before? Because we're both, or at least I'm going to play it for the first time. It says you're currently not allowed to play at the moment. I played it. How's this one? Is it like playing normally except you just can't see the other board? Well, I'm trying to play like a normal board or something because it seems like the variance is having an issue right now. Too many boards. Oh, so can you play anything right now, or is it just you can't play? Oh, that's pretty cool. Want to play 1-0 or 1+1? Or want to play a different time control? I just sent the 1+1 invite. 1-0? Oh, okay. I'll say 1-0 after this one. I'm playing Bullet, and then next we have America. And after that, if no one wants to play, let me know. I'll get that invite ready. Or get the list ready. I guess not the invite, because America's next. Yeah, knight here to f3. Bishop. Knight d7. Knight d2, yeah. Knight, castle. Why not go that fast, I guess, because it's 1+1. 1+0. 1-0 gives a different level of stress. But it's a fun stress. Adrenaline rushing. Slide back. Bishop. Knight, bishop. Knight to d4, probably. I'm fine with the trade there. Oh, but it's not a trade. Slides. Queen here. Oh, wait. That doesn't work, actually. Yeah, you got to the defense of it. But I can take this pawn now, I think. Still have some pressure. Slide completely out the way. We don't want to lose anything. Check. Oh! Mouse slip. Oh, you didn't take it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was not intentional. I definitely saw that. Look for a rook trade here. And now, how do we close it? Check. Because I'm up 1 pawn. It should be... This is winning. If I do this correctly. But I have not done it correctly so far. I don't think. So we need to block the knight from coming there. We'll go there. Here. I need to get to this square. So we'll go here, here, here. Or I guess that square works too. Check. King has to come forward. Attack the pawn. Knight has to go back. Or king goes there. So now we're up some more material here. Drop my knight back. Attack this pawn. And king can come to d3. And then e2. Oh, this is checkmate. Whoa. What's up, Frosted Elders? I'm putting it back on in 1 sec. But it's working though. Alright, 1-0, let's go. No, I completely messed up there. I just assumed that I probably could have saved that if I would have been paying better attention. I'm castle here though. Oh no, that's check. I'm down material. But it is bullet, luckily. 1-0. So there is a chance to time out at least. How do I go about it, though? We gotta protect everything we can. Here. Slide back. Get our... Ooh, we just save it. That should defend accurately. Here. 4 versus none should be a win. Oh, queen. This should be a win. Wait, check. Check. Here. Check. There. Just get a second queen. Then another. Oh, yeah. GG. Time's out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. But next up is America. I'm playing for a little bit. I'm trying to get to master eventually, but I'm not there quite yet. I will have to get some more practice in. Like, I played masters. It's just not close right now, but that's what I gotta keep doing. Expected way. Yeah, time did happen there. Time did happen. Alright, I sent the invite, America, if you're still here. Alright, yeah, thank you for stopping in. Oh, the 200? So the 200 is the rating. So everyone gets a rating when they're playing. Once you play some game. Yeah, Frost Elders is going to be on back in 1 second. You don't see it? I'll send it again. I'm just eating, and this is some messy food, so I was like, I'll just turn it back on after I'm done. Gotta eat dinner. I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. I sent the invite there. Yeah, this is 10 minutes. Why is it not sending? I'm gonna just restart this. Alright, game history. Challenge. 10. Alright, I just sent it. It should be working now. You see that invite? Alright, cool. Does anyone else wanna play after? Then let me know in chat and we can get that going. Alright. Playing the London system. This is where I go. This is my bread and butter. Alright. Knight can go to b4, but c3 is a nice response for that. Bishop comes out. c3. We want to stop the knight coming to b4, winning on that square right there. We're going to go c3 to block that. I don't like the pre-move quite as much. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, what can we do? Bishop comes to c3. I think that's free. Let me double check that I'm not. Yeah, I think that's just free. Knight comes in. Take. And then the knight can come there. So we'll try and guard that square. If pawn comes up, we can go queen h5. And stop that from doing anything too harmful on my side of the board. Now, what's up, Robbie? Bro, do you have the scores for the basketball games? I've not been able to check them. My camera's gonna come on in like maybe 2 minutes. I'm just eating some messy food, and I was like, I probably not want to pull that up right now, but it's still working. I just got the cover on right now. Alright. Camera's back. Alright, my bad. Just had to finish eating. But how are people still in chat? Thank you guys for staying and joining for Ravi and Frost. How are you all doing today? Or tonight, whatever time zone you're in. You want to go rook here to c1. Take this rook. And then maybe knight b5. Knight b5. Knight c7. Going good. That's what's up. That's what's up. I just had to eat dinner. I was very hungry. I've been streaming, I guess what, almost 4 hours. I guess, yeah, almost 4 hours now. Got a little snack, was not enough. Man, this game, did anyone want to play after this game? You're looking for knight e2, knight to f4. And then knight d5, yeah. Knight slides, knight goes up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, I definitely would like, I probably should have planned that out better. But today I had to eat later. Because I need a whole lot earlier. I was studying chess. Man, knight to a4. Looking to bring our knight here. Pawn d5. Captures, king, check. And we win this pawn here on a5. Take. We can take again on f5. Well, maybe not if that happens. Knight back, attack, check. If pawn push, will take. Rook can slide over to d1. Man. Anyone else in chat trying to play YouTube or TikTok? Pawn forward, will take, check. King slides over, I assume. We're protecting. We gotta make sure I guard my king so there's no back rank mate. I'll just go pawn here to h3. Yeah, pawn h3. Maybe it's not necessary, but I don't want to mess up and accidentally get mated in one move. So I will go there instead before I do anything else, and then I'll try and win the game. Still have that check. The rooks are guarding each other. We have an extra knight. Knight goes to e2. You can go to f4. Knight e2, knight f4. Yeah. Oh no, I can't go knight e2 when the rook's there. That's completely wrong. We have to go knight a4 and then maybe knight to c5. Knight c5, we'll get a check. Pawn h4, g3 h4. An educational game? Yeah, we can play. I mean, I feel like our games were competitive, but if you want to do that, we can. We can definitely do that. But yeah, let me see in my history. Oh, these are all today. I'll have to check after. Check. Wait. I guess I'll go this check first. And then rook here to d6. King goes there. And then knight here check. Oh no, it's not forced. Knight here. I thought that I would have had mate. But I think there was mate and I missed it though. There had to have been. Wait, check, check. No, there's no force. I feel like there should be. But yeah, there. I'm overcomplicating this. I just want to go rook a1. Or this is the same thing. Oh, king goes there, but then I double up on the 7th rank. I was trying to win on that part of the board. I don't know why I was like dead set on doing that. I should have done this the whole time. King goes there, and then rook d7. Here, doubled up on the 7th rank. And anyone still there on YouTube? It says 2, but I don't know how accurate that is. So, what just happened? Check, there, and then mate. GG, GG. And then Yume. Let me go. If you want to type your username, or I'll see if I look and remember it from yesterday. It wasn't Jack. No, it's not that. Not that. No. Well, I played a lot of games yesterday. Wow. Um. Huh. Can you remind me of your username? Cause it's not one of these. I don't think. If I remember, it was around 1300. I think. You'll be back. All right, bet. Appreciate the follow. Nate Dog for okay. I was almost there on it, wasn't I? Or no, maybe I wasn't. But I want to type that in. Nate Dog 4649. So when you say education, like you want to just walk through, like when I'm thinking, like for each move. How we want to do this? Go about this. Alright, challenge. And rapid or blitz. After the game, okay. Oh yeah. We can go over it, like the review session. Just sent it. I'll do what I can. I feel like our game I was not like necessarily dominating. Rapid, okay. Let me send it. The invite. I'm sure, cause I rarely have, like I have 90% sometimes, but a lot of the time it's not that high. So it's always something for me to learn there too. All right, just sent the challenge. We'll go D4. Bishop F4. Like yeah, we're pretty close. Pretty close. Bishop goes to F5. We'll go C3, stopping the knight from coming in. Bishop D3. Look for an exchange, avoiding it. H3, so when knight goes there, we stop. We have to trade now because I did go H3, unfortunately. Knight F3. And then I'll have to castle next. Knight comes up. I mean, I kind of just have to take this too. And then we're both going to castle on this next turn. Well, I'm going to castle at least. Or no, actually, I go here first. Then A4. I guess to castle, I don't have to rush to get to that. Will we queen trade? We'll have our queens on the board? Oh, you slide over. You'll stop me from castling. Okay. I want to go here, though. I mean, queen can go in. We'll do this. Offer a queen trade. Try and force it here. I guess not try. I am forcing it here. Although. Oh, wait. What is the plan? What can I do? So the pawn's going to come up. It's going to roll down my side of the board. I think I just move my king up. Castling, it looks good. But the problem is if I castle, whatever side I castle, the rooks can just easily gang up on my king. And in the center of the board, it has the most freedom. Like it's not stuck on one side doing one thing. We'll push B4 so when the rook comes over, it's not a target. A5 and B5 are both things that we're considering. But I think we'll just stick with B5 for now. This is a pretty solid pawn base. The only square that it can be attacked on, I can defend. So we feel good about that. Yeah, I don't know if this is a game. Oh, we can go over it together. But I don't know if this is a game I'll have. I'm struggling too. I don't know where to go. This is very congested. If we slide, well, there's nothing here anymore, I guess. Slide our attention over to this side of the board. Maybe knight has to jump back a little bit. But we'll try and break in on the king side. So if I push pawn and then push pawn, that should be good. That should be enough. So here, is it though? I want to push h4. Why not get some space on the king side? And then here, I was want to push to g4, but I forgot that that pawn can just completely mess up what I'm doing on that side of the board. I go knight here to e1. It's a very stationary position. No, I don't do that. I think anyone who's willing to learn, like, there's no need. Well, I don't do that just me as a person, but especially learning a new skill. Nah, not in this chat. You won't be chastised for it. I've played 2700s in here, and I played 100s. Like, I get lessons, I can give lessons, and I play people who are like the same rating, so it's just a game out play online. So yeah, no worry there. I go knight here to f3. Knight comes in. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, knight c4. You want to play? Yeah. So after this game, the person I'm playing requested that we go over it. So we'll go over it and then we can play. If you want to type your username, and you have Lichess or chess.com. Appreciate the likes. We're closing in on 5.7K likes on TikTok. But yeah, we're gonna go knight here to d4. Offer a knight trade. Yeah, Salvador, I'm definitely down to play after a review. I can push that. Oh, no. No. I'm going to do this instead, actually. Slide my rook here to d1 so my knight can move freely. If I could go knight there, I would, but then their knight's guarding that. I almost want to... No, that doesn't work. Oh, this does work, though. Offer a knight trade, and then we're putting pressure on the d5 square. Knight comes in. There's a fork on this square, but it's not easily accessible. Now we'll bring this other rook here. Double up on bet. Rook slides over. I want to kick the knight away, and this is what I'll try and do to do that. Not trying to, this is what I'll do to do that. Knight goes there, attacks the rook. If it goes there, it doesn't. And then, attacks this rook. But is it trapped, though? Because if I go here, this rook is safe right now. If I just go rook to a2 after. Yo, what's up, Marwan? Rook a2. Attacking this knight. And then rook d4 if king goes to c6. GG. Alright, let's go over that. I think it was almost either dead even or you're winning until the fork happened. But yeah, let's go through it. These were our accuracies. 87.5, 79.1. And then this is the 2250 and then 1900. So let's start that review. d4, d5, bishop f4. I personally don't like to play knight c6, and when someone plays against it, I feel a little bit of confidence. I heard a grandmaster talk about this before, but yeah, he said that you don't want to have the knight in front of the c-pawn for the most part. Like, sometimes it's okay, but just like with chess, every time there's a but in this case, but for here it's not as much. You want to try and keep that the c-pawn open. Trying to do variant bet. I'll hope we can actually play that one, because the last one was struggling. Yeah, for trading that much, I have to get used to it, because in the London, as you see, there's so many lines. There's a line with, I think you actually play it. Yeah, bishop d3, and I have to, I've done this so many times. And we trade now, equal position as I thought. Nothing going on too wrong here. You see all zeros, but even beyond the zeros, it's just not. Visually it looks fine. Longest stream ever? No, I streamed for 5 hours the other day, but I may eclipse it. Who knows? I don't have to stream for 2 more hours. I guess that's really not that crazy. But yeah, I went knight b to d2 because I think it was like 5 hours exactly. So another hour would probably top it. It was like 5:05 or something. But I go queen here to b3. Yeah, I'm trying. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. A lot of positivity in the chat today. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, we're going a4 after the queen slides over. So let's see. I guess the computer says queen over isn't that good. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not the computer, but from like my perspective, that makes sense. Like what you're doing, Because you're stopping me from castling this way. You're dictating it. Where's there? No, well, one time. But even the one time it was negativity, they pretty quickly changed. So, yeah. It's always positivity. You're right. I don't know why I noted it this time. But just appreciative every time, I guess. But I go a4. I'm trying to go queen here, force the queen check. I actually think I messed up, though. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, queen c2 is better. When I played it during the game, I realized it doesn't really do... They said that I was cheating. And then they quickly were like, oh, you're not cheating. Like, good luck. Gone to D... Yeah, D3, I think, was better. I don't know if you were watching. I said, oh, queen D3. Because if you went queen D3, I thought that it would be some issues. Because I can't immediately go queen C2. Like, I'm still winning, but, like, I'm not playing with the eval bar, so I didn't know that. I knew that this was hanging, but then rook over, like, then I'm probably losing. So that hanging means nothing. Yeah, this queen d3 was a really good move. I still can't castle. Let's see. The best move was queen b5. I don't know. Maybe I play that, but not very intuitive to me. Maybe I don't know what I would have played, honestly. You would have had me thinking for a little bit. Oh, appreciate the likes. We hit 5.7k. So thank you guys for that. And then you castle, get the queen trade. And now, this is where I felt a little bit of confidence just because these are double. You have two double pawns, and you can only undouble this side because unless if I do it, like if I take and undoubles. But you know, it's doubled here, doubled here. So I would say like try and get to positions where these aren't forced, and easier said than done. Like so, I understand it, but I would say that is one thing to note in this position. Oh, and I'm doing all that talking. I was supposed to take anyways. But that just show you that I understand some things and not all. I thought it was good to let you have double, but the computer's saying I should have taken. But you should have went e4 here. I go pawn here to b4. I went b4 to try and stop from having a weakness here, and also because if you went a5, I could go up, and I could go there, pawn here, if you like I do in the game. So rook slides over a5. Oh, this is a mistake. So I was wrong there. I should not have went a5. It was better to just take the. I do not get why that's good. I'm not understanding that, but apparently it is. It's saying if I take, and you do knight x, but why would you do that? Why wouldn't you do this? Is there a tactic? Knight b3. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, because this square opens up. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense then. But I messed up and play a mistake when I go pawn to a5. You go pawn to f6. Rook slides over. Rook up. This is just a 3 or 4 bad moves from both of us. Rook slides over, pawn up, and this is where I felt confident. This is where I was like, yeah, because it creates an outpost. An outpost is a square that can't be kicked out by any pawns. So that's why I immediately, if you see my time usage, I spend 3 seconds because this is just something like immediately go for whenever you can, because no pawn can kick it out. Only a knight can, and because it's diagonal, it'll take a couple moves for you to get a piece there. So rook slides over, and then knight e6, and it's yeah. It's just over after that. So check, take, and it's just kind of after this point. I don't know if it's too much to like be taken from it because you're just down a rook. So it's kind of hard to even a good move is still like it's my 4.7 is that's what the best thing. But yeah, knight slides. Me? If so, I work out every day. Hopefully the changes show. But yeah, slide over rook to a1. Rook comes up, and yeah. So I would say yeah, here it fell. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a fun game. To the fork, it was just hard to come back after that. Yeah, Salvador, you want to send your chess.com username? If you're still here, I can't see the YouTube view, but if you're still here, I'm down to play now. Salvador. 10 p.m. Close positions. They are my forte. It's kind of... how do I explain that? What do I think when I'm playing a close position? I would say in every close position, there's a way to break through, and I would pay heavy attention to like the holes. You sent me a request? I don't see it. Can you type your username and oh, okay. But I would say in every closed position, there's always like a breakthrough point, and I would pay attention to that. Like you saw me, even though I was wrong, I brought my other rook to the G file, and again, it was an inaccuracy in this move, but I play games where it's the right move. I was trying to break in on the king side, because if you remember, the queen side was completely closed off, so it was nothing there. Like once I pushed a4, a5, and b4, there was no way for to break in because of the double pawns. And then I would say to try and get your knights to be able to get into better outposts, because you saw my knight, that's when the game changed. When even though you had to push the pawn up, my knight was sitting there waiting to be on a good square. So like kind of even before something opens up, like just orienting your pieces in a way, or I'm not looking at the camera, orienting your pieces in a way that will be beneficial if your opponent does slip up. And then it was a good square had you not slipped up anyway, so just be on that side to try and break over there. And then this one is, you want to look for holes in the position. So holes are where there's, like this would be a hole right here if this pawn wasn't there. And then you want to look for backwards pawns. So that would be if it was a pawn here and a pawn there and no pawn here, then there would be a backwards pawn. You want to look for isolated pawns. How long have I been playing chess? Me for the chess question. If so, I've played in total, I think I said the wrong amount last time. No, I played in total around 12 years, but I haven't trained for all 12. Like I've played, when I was younger, I more played just for, I mean, not just for fun, like we competed, but it wasn't intensive training like I try and do now, like trying to improve. Which I haven't done till today. Like today is the first time I read the book in a while, and I opened my board up, set it up, and I did the positions in the book. It was pretty cool to see, and I remember, because I restarted the book, I remembered some of them, but it's so helpful. Like a lot of the holes I was just talking about and the isolated pawns, those are, I get some of that terminology from the book that I was reading. Yeah, knight goes here to e4. I'll go bishop to d3, attacking the knight here on e4. Queen c2, knight d2 as well. a4 is possible. Yeah, a4, knight d2, castle. I think are my next couple of moves. Queen c2, knight d2. f5 is also a way. But yeah, for those watching, if you're enjoying, I also have a YouTube where I post more in-depth breakdowns, I would say. So if you'd be interested in that, it's the same username. Trying to get to 100 subscribers right now. I'm at 85, so closing in on that goal. The goal was just 80, so we hit that goal in 5 over. So trying to keep going up. But yeah, for this game, I'm thinking knight. Yeah, as I said, knight d2, castle, and a4. Does anyone want to play? Oh, you want to play Fog of War after Marwan? After this one. What is the plan? Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What would be the best? There's not too much to think about here. You can't stream snipe? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? But because you can see my position. So I have to like, is it like, what is that called? Battleship? In a way, like you have to do whatever you can do without seeing what they have on their side. Knight b to d2 will probably be next. Pawn to a4. Rook e1 is something that I could go as well. It's pretty close. I love Battleship. Alright, knight b d2. And then I don't think it's changed too much who's in here, But if anyone wasn't here when I talked about it earlier, I have a club now, and I'll try and do tournaments in it. It's PJ's Chess on chess.com. I tried to put the link, and you can't put links in, unfortunately. But yeah. Trying to go queen c2, a4, bishop, yeah. Trying to get behind this. I have to. Take. I guess we'll take with the knight. So we can go e4 if I want to end up going e4 eventually. I guess now the bishop captures, queen captures, we can still go e4. And I haven't got the chance to, but a4 is something I want to play very bad. I think it would just be very good in this position. Just to control, get as much queen side, central, and king side space. Just win the space battle for this game. And I'll take with the... I don't know. I think they both have... They could both have value. I'll take with the knight, though. I think they both would have made sense. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. Let me know if I could be more helpful. Because some of it is hard for me to verbalize. Because it's more of a feel. Like, I don't always do super calculations on it. So I gotta try to figure out a better way to articulate it. Like, some of it just like I played this position before and I know what to do. So like explaining it would be like, well, I saw it before. And that's a lot of chess too. Like just repetition, muscle memory. Like, oh, I've seen this before, so I'm comfortable. Or I know, like, I have a general idea what to do in this position. But yeah. Yeah, if I didn't do that, I might have lost some material. So I'm going to give it some protection here on f3. Or do I want to just do this? Or I have a couple options, not a lot. I could go G, but then the bishop can slide and my king will be very open. So that's not something we're looking to do. If I go knight here to c5, if they take, that's not... Yeah, that's okay for that. If I go knight c5, they can push. Or the bishop can just go all the way back. But honestly, I can live with that. I hope I didn't miscalculate it. But I think this does defend everything. The bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes. And then if for the knight to not take anything, it has to go back to c1, which isn't the best square. So we're fine with that. And we can also do some sacrifices on the g6 square. Because the piece would not be super quick. The queen, and there'll be two pieces on the back rank. So we know we'd have a chance there. So there's okay, we do for the capture. Are we going to queen trade as well? I don't know if we'll get down to this mattering, but I do have a decent time advantage, so I'll try and use that as well. Which is, now we want to, you don't want to queen trade when that's what's happening, but it looks like I will have to go for the queen trade there. Queen slides. This sets up checkmate there. If I go there, my queen's stuck. It gets man, so many ideas, but not all of them work, unfortunately. What is the best idea? I think, I don't know. I guess I'll just go queen over. Protect the knight. There's no checkmate unless the queen goes there, so we guard that square. Well, I mean, the queen can still go there, but it'll be a trade if so. No, wrong part. Okay, we'll play what other ones besides Fog of War? You gotta make me a list of ones we should play. So Fog of War, what else we got? And then queen here to f4. Could be the next move. If so, we'll queen trade. It's not. So I will... go pawn to f4. We have a fork now. It's protected horizontally this way and then vertically this way. So 2 protectors, 2 attackers. That means it is outnumbering. So I will win some material unless something crazy happens. Yeah, because even... I'm trying to see if there's a checkmate that I would miss, but no, I can always guard it with queen e4. And it'll be fine for any potential mate. And this knight is fine. Oh yeah, taking with the queen would not work. Then I lose the whole advantage that I worked for. This is the only piece that guards it. It's attacked by the queen. I need to move it out the way. But okay, knight b3 is a pretty simple square to go to. Knight b3. Yeah, that's where I was kind of expecting you to go. I'm trying to decide. So I could go queen here, or I could go rook over. If I go rook over, queen comes back to e3. Queen there. Maybe that isn't the cleanest. And the knight will be under attack. If I go queen here instead, it stops it. Oh no, I can't lose the knight though. So I have to do this actually. I did the math for myself. This blocks it. There's a check. We can go there. And this always guards the G square. I need to move my knight eventually so I don't have this issue. So knight can go to... Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter now. I have to go... here? I think. This is weak too. So we gotta watch out for everything. But at the end of the day, we just go rook to g1 and everything will be guarded. The rook to g1, nothing. Yo, what's up, Emmanuel? What's up, Chaos? Yeah, I know. The a1 rook. I have to get it to g1 probably. So it's another defender, and then the other one can play on offense. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I moved home a couple weeks ago, or last week actually. So it is a different room. They're looking to go here. So if I take king over, man. Yeah, the thing is, if I go rook g6, king slides over, then this should still be checkmate. Yeah, that's the problem with that. If I go knight there, take. Wow. I wonder if I'm winning still. Here. This is a difficult decision. Do I slide my rook over? If I go rook over, rook take, pawn take, rook takes. That might be what I do. Because I think even going rook g1 would have had its issues. Learned the Italian? More than me, I gotta learn that one. I gotta learn the Italian. Captures. I'm sure it's rook captures. Next is Marwan, but after that, no one's caught next. So yeah, after that, you can. We're going to play Fog of War. It's a variant chess game. Rook captures pawn as we expected. So we did expect this. We just have to... Okay. Have to keep our advantage. Keep our advantage. We have an extra knight. It does not feel like it, though. It does not feel like it. Blunder, yeah. There's actually an official way to do it, so we can set that up. Hey, it's pretty fun. I'll give you that. I was not hip until we did it, but it's pretty cool. Want to slide back? I guess knight to b3. I don't know. Long time I'm gonna have to try and use that against them. This is a great attack. I gotta give you credit. This is a very good attack. Maybe knight b3. Then I attack the rook. But 30 seconds, I just have to not lose. I just have to not lose in 30 seconds. That seems so doable. Just do not lose the game. Yeah, I know. If it's a queen trade, it's just over. It's just a winning endgame. But it's like, can I get there? Can I force it? But the clock got there. Yeah. I think the clock's going to run out before anything else happens. Like, I just can't lose in 12 seconds, and it's fine. Queen slides. Just get this to safety. Attack the rook. And then we can move on the last rank. Yo, what's up, Mark? Slides over here. Offer the trade. And then attack. Check, and that'll probably be time. Yeah, GG. Let me know if you want to play again, Salvador. I'm about to play. Some other people hopped in. Yeah, he took a little time on that one, but I'm thinking it was a hard position because it was like a sacrifice attack. But yeah, I'm on variants now, Marwan. Bro, that was a great game. If you want to hop in again, let me know. It's 2 people from the TikTok chat I'm about to play, but after that, yeah. An action piece there would have been super helpful. This is my first time playing Fog of War. So, Oh, you can see squares you're attacking. Oh, I have a strategy. I have a strategy. Oh, it's my turn again? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I can see the squares I'm attacking. There's nothing there right now. Okay, this is kind of fun. This is like an eerie vibe. Like, how am I going to figure out what to do here? Maybe pawn up? Oh, how do I know when it's my... I gotta look at the clock more. Yeah, we just gotta get our bishops involved. So that way... Okay, it's my turn, I think, yeah. We'll go here. There's nothing on these squares. Yeah, it didn't feel like you were a piece down at all. Like the attack, I mean, it was probably... Oh, appreciate the roses. Just looked over. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, I was focused on this game. It got me locked in. But yeah. Appreciate the support. Yeah. But it was a good game. Like the attack, it was like a sacrifice almost that was for the initiative. Like it took a while for me to get under control, as you saw. Like it took me some heavy thinking. Wow, I'm moving. Why isn't it my volume not on? I don't know why I'm taking so long to see this. Pawn up. Okay, I see that. We'll go there. Oh, but I cut off my bishops. Okay, the king has to be here. So I'm going to give a check. Oh, no, the king moved over. So I'm going to go bring my knight. You had to. Say, that's your spot right now. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, absolutely. Boom. I would say you were high. I would say 1700. So it's take the king with this variant. What do you feel like you are? You think that's accurate? Hard to know. Hard to know. Yeah, you are next, Chaos. You're next. It's still 2 games because it's like a 5-minute blitz one. But yeah, I'll send you the giveaway invite. Because that's what we have played, giveaway. Oh, it's my... Wow, I need to figure that out. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to open... Just open my diagonals. Or, okay, knight there, it'll open those 2 squares. If I push there, open squares. There, it opens the square I already have, so I don't have to do it like that. Yeah, I'm thinking knight to f6. Knight f6, we guard those 2. Not guard, we open. The arrows on this, I don't like this. Like, when you're playing versus these arrows, huge difference. Like, these arrows suck. I can't lie. I don't like the way it should be. Wow, this is so delayed. From my perspective, I swiped up and saw that taskbar like 10 seconds ago, 10-15. That is crazy. Yeah. So you're 1100. So have you played a lot to stay at 1100? How long did it take me to get to 2K? It took me from when I tried to do it like a year and like a little over a year, I think. A little over a year. Cause I don't even say it really took that. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, a little over a year. Once I started locking in, it was getting to 1800 was a hard get over. I don't know exactly. It's so weird the way that they have it set up. I can't tell either. But yeah, it took me probably a year since I had started doing it. Or started trying. And 1800 rapid, I would get to 1798, then lose. And then I got to like 1999 blitzed and lost before I could get there. Like, how do I know it's my turn? This is absurd. But it's take king, so I gotta make sure my king's safe. That's number 1. I don't have to look at the clock for this. Do you play in real life over the board tournament, Salvador? Alright, I think it's my turn based off that. Oh, I just cut off my vision. Maybe knight c5. I know it's protected. I know there's not a pawn there. It might be a pawn there, though. So let's do that. Oh, look. I caught it. Before I messed up. Take. We want to see on their side of the board. Oh, the bishop takes. Okay, there's a bishop there. So that means there's a queen behind. Yeah, I play in real life tournaments. So I'm 1864 USCF. So I actually played. I started playing over the board tournaments before I did online. So I like in person a lot better, personally. So is the light square bishop still there? Now both bishops are gone for you, so I can go here. And then get my bishop on a long diagonal. You want to play one-on when you play? Okay. Works with me, works with me. Yeah, bishop b7, probably next. Oh, it's my turn. I cannot tell when it's my turn. I may end up timing out. This is pretty cool. I wonder how they got this to work. Throw up. I haven't thrown up, but there is a tournament game that I played in when it was my first tournament in the wild. I was shaking almost the entire first game because I don't know why I was so nervous, and I was like heavily favored. It's simple coding. I was heavily favored, and I still was just. It happens. Like I know Gotham Chess. He talks about it sometimes. He has like anxiety before tournaments. Yeah, no, yeah. I had to double check. I feel like I cheated, but I looked at what I took to make sure I could go there. Oh, yeah, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 5.8K. What's your rating, Salvador? Do you play FIDE or do you have a different one? Hold on. Marwan, I don't know if you know, it's your turn. About to go out on time. And then Cass, you said you want to play 1-0, right? Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna go here. I want to see what we got on these diagonals. No! Oh, you got me. GG. Hold on. When it's your turn again, we might have to run that back. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fun. That's literally a Battleship, but like a more fun version. Like a more complex, but more fun. Yeah, neither of us even got checkmate. It was just like, all right, take king. Cause I see how you feel. Like you just have no idea where the other one is. Oh, fair. Yeah, I played in some other ones too. When you play those tournaments, what time control is it? Is it like blitz or is it more standard like 90 plus 30 or like just rapid like 10-15 minutes? Send again, gotcha. All right, challenge 1-0, the most competitive adrenaline fueled game. All right, D4. I won't play the same thing. Oh, you go for this. This is the Solette Gambit, right? Solette Gambit. Chess with checkers. Hey, we can try that. I think that's the thing. I don't know if you hear I mentioned that Magnus, he was able to tell a chessboard with that. I wonder if I could remember all that, though. I'm not entirely sure I could. I would try, though. I would try. All right, Outcastle. Is that Jazzy? Maybe different thing. Oh, wait, it's 1-0. I gotta lock in. Knight captures. Oh, it is Jazzy. Thank you. Do I know how to play it? I think I could figure. Like, it's just checkers, and you have to remember where the pieces are. Hey, thank you for all of the likes. We're closing in on 6K. Take the queen. Attack the knight. Take there. Knight c3. We gotta get some time. Attack the rook, attack the bishop. You just play 10-minute games? Yeah, 10. So rapid. Standard for rapid. That's the tournaments I play. Like non-rated are usually 10 minutes too. 6K? Thank you everyone who was just liking up and got me to 6K there. That is the... Oh, check. Ooh. Oh, I'm low on time. Hold on. I can't look at chat for a second. I gotta lock in. GG. 6.1k too. You guys said 6 wasn't enough. Swam past that. Sped past that. I knew it was an S word. Alright, just sent the invite. Yeah, one more. I just sent it. Who was next? Did anyone call next to play next? C4, D5, Knight F6, Bishop E7. Alright, C6, castle, pawn up, trying to guard this square right here. Take. Oh, this is, I keep forgetting. I gotta move quicker. This is 1-0. You can call next? Yeah. I don't think anyone else has called it, so you're next. We're gonna do our chess checkers. I did mess up, but since it's 1-0, we can live with that. Yeah, that's a free pawn. Good, fine. No, I keep having mouse slips today. I don't know why today. I've not had that many prior to today, but today, for whatever reason, I've had them. More than once. It's absurd. Alright. Slide my queen up. Equal on the clock. Yeah, we're not going to let that happen. Time. We're both at 26 seconds. Oh my gosh. That is not what I'm trying to do. Oh man, that's so frustrating. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I can see the issue with that move. Attack the rook. No, I don't have FIDE. I want to get a FIDE rating. I just haven't played any FIDE rated tournaments. The one I was going to play in, I ended up feeling I wasn't ready for it, so I decided not to. But I'm going to look this summer for FIDE rated tournaments and try and get one of those and see where I'm ranked at. Yeah, unofficial blunder chess. Yeah, none of that was intentional. But yeah, I will play FIDE this summer. All right, Marwan, about to hop into the variants. Review that one? All right, I'll hit review real quick. Let's see what we got going for this game. I don't think I'm sure my accuracy is horrible because of all those misclicks. Let's see how you did, though. Your accuracy is probably a lot bit better, to be honest. No, 7. I play like a 900. How do I have a higher accuracy but a lower expected game rating? That's interesting. But yeah, nothing crazy here. Just some good old blunders. Yeah, I just dropped my rook. My favorite player, outside of, whenever someone asks me this, I want to be clarify. Magnus is my favorite, but I think that's a boring answer. So I won't say Magnus, because he's a lot of people's favorites, and he's my favorite for a lot of people, not the same reason as other people. He's just really cool to watch, like, watch someone be that good at something. But my favorite is Wesley So, outside of Magnus, because I want to give this clarification. I'm not on their level whatsoever. But if I had the skill level of a grandmaster, I think I would play like Wesley So. Like his game reminds me of how I play, and I like watching him play. Very positional, very strategic, and like he likes close positions, but he's very sound in everything. Like every end game, like he'll grind someone down. So yeah, I love watching him play. What about you, Salvador? Mikhail talk. I'm not familiar with Mikhail. Are they a new, like a current generation player or a previous generation? Cause I don't know really anyone in a previous generation of chess. I'm not. I do, but that's just kind of also the most popular. Ju Wen Jun is my favorite female player, cause I saw her play, or I saw like in her World Chess Championships. And then when she played in the, what is it called? It is the Tata Steel. She played in the Tata Steel at one time. She was the only woman player there, and she was going crazy. Like it was impressive. What's up? Maddox came back in. Some more lessons. All right, this is checker chess, so I have to remember what each one does. So for this, I'll probably play e5. It's probably easier. That's a knight. This is a knight. That's a knight. So this is a pawn. Bishop, bishop. Okay. Well, this is going to test my memory more than chess. Fabi is fun to watch. Yeah, Fabi and Prague. I like watching Prague in the. I don't know if you were paying attention to the world. Not what is it called? It was something. It was like a bracket of 64. It's not the Olympiad. I don't remember the exact name, but it was something he lost to Magnus in. He was amazing in that tournament where he took down Hikaru. I love watching that. And then I like watching him in the candidates. Even though he didn't have an amazing performance the last candidates, it was still fun for me. I felt so bad for Fabiano because in the candidate tournament he had a chance and he completely blundered in winning position. And I remember it was actually kind of sad. Like Jan said, I'm sorry to him like while they were playing, that because he saved the draw, but he needed to win to be able to play Gukesh in a tiebreak. That was heartbreaking for someone. I'm not even like a huge fan. But I was like, man, that's gotta be heartbreaking. I've lost track of what all these pieces do. This is a bishop, bishop, knight, queen. I don't know what this is. This must be a pawn. That's a pawn. This is knight then. So bishop, bishop. So then I can go c4. Because this is a pawn still. I have no... Wow. This is a pawn. That's a knight. That's a bishop. This is a bishop. So I can go here. If they take, I'll take, take, take. Ding Gukesh. I felt so bad for Ding. Like, to lose the way that he lost was heartbreaking. I was excited to watch it, though, because I play the French, or I guess I didn't play this game. I don't know if you've been here long enough to see me. I love the French, and Ding winning that first game with the French was very entertaining for me, because I love playing the French. So it was fun to see that played at such a high level. It sucks that he lost from such, what is it, elementary tactic at their level. I would have liked if it was a more entertaining final game, because, you know, he lost for something that he probably shouldn't have lost with for someone of his caliber. But, I mean, it happens. But, yeah, overall, I was entertained with it. I was kind of rooting for Ding. Like, I know he already won it, but everyone was doubting him, and I wanted him to win because of that. But they were right. Like, they were just saying this was going to be a free championship, basically. And I'm like, wow, could you imagine if you're playing and they're like, dude, this whoever wins the candidates is going to win the thing. Like, that is so... I mean, they were right, but I get it. Yeah, I need to learn more theory myself. I pretty much only know the London. And the Queen's Gambit declined. So I'm with you. And I know the Petrov. This is what we're playing in. This is what we played in this opening. It is surprisingly easier than I thought to remember what piece is which. I'm not really having that much of an issue remembering. The shape of your king? It looks different than the checker. So that's a rook. This is a rook. But we'll take, check. King slides. Oh, wait. We'll bring our rook in. I don't even know the king. I know some of the king's Indian. But I haven't, like, mastered. I can't play every line in it. But the London is the only opening I would say I know everything. Hold on. Pawn forward. Oh, this is check. Almost checkmate. Check. Up. Rook over. Here. Check. And then mate. Check. Mate. GG. That was a hard fought game. You want to do that variant again or a different one? GG, yeah. Absolutely. We can run it back. If you don't run it back, don't want to run it back. Salvador, do you want to play at some point again? W. Yeah, that was a fun game. Let's do the duck. How do you play duck? How do you do that? That was fun. You had to remember. You had to be able to remember the position. Remember what was what. It was cool to play. Oh, let's see. What do we... Place pieces you capture to win. Really? Move the duck on every turn. It's where there's a dog. It's like the wall that blocks your opponent's pieces. Alright, we'll try that one. So here's duck chess. Alright. Play. Why does it get me in the game automatically? I'm trying to send an invite. Alright, I have you send an invite because for whatever reason. Oh no, here we go. Wait, what happened? Alright, bet. After this game, we'll run that. Want to play rapid again when we play? Or you want to do a different time control? Yo, one more subscriber. Whoever just subbed up, thank you. That was you, Salvador. Thank you. If not, whoever it was, thank you. I see that it changed. I can look at that the whole... How do you guard the duck, though? I guess I don't understand this fully. How do I guard the duck? Game canceled. I can't play for 2 minutes. Oh, I was banned. I was banned for resigning or aborting. Too many aborts. Okay. So 2 minutes, I can't play. So what can I can do puzzles for 2 minutes, maybe? So puzzles, and then we'll play duck chess, and then Salvador will get our game in. So let's see if I still got it. So what was the first move? They take the pawn. If I take there, we're threatening that. Play someone else? You sure? It's 2 minutes. Or do you want to just outplay and then we'll play after? And then... Right. Prodigy. Alright, we're running after this game then. I didn't realize. I guess that's what happens when you're bored too much. I've never bored this much. Because I was clicking on that by accident. I wasn't trying to play them. I was trying to... to send that invite to you. But yeah, I sent the challenge, Salvador. Alright. Last game. Whew. Let's see what happens this time. Will you go E4 or D4? I think you said you learned the London system, so I'm sure it's D4, yeah. D5. I know this very well from playing from the white side, and I played it this side too. And so weird seeing it, like, it almost feels like my opening. I know it's not, but just I play it so much, it feels like it sometimes. But now here to F6. I can go H6 as well, guarding the bishop from coming in. H6, bishop E7. C6. C6, bishop D7. All these are moves I could go with. So bishop E7 first. My king now can castle if needed. We can also go B6, bishop B7, knight D7. So B6, bishop B7, knight D7. That's what I'm thinking for the next couple moves. Here. Bishop comes out, and I'll block it with the C6 pawn. H6. Yeah, it's a lot of moves I could play in these next couple. I think I have just a nice position. So all of it will work. Yeah, 97, c5, there. I don't want to castle just yet. I'll go knight to d7 first. Yeah, you'll be after. Absolutely. And then after that, I may call it, because I'm getting tired, but we're definitely going to play our duck game. Oh, they're double attacking this. I'll just castle. Because I still have 2 defenders right now. On this pawn, I can go a6 to kick the bishop, or I can decide to trade off there. Yo, 87. Hold on. I just gained 2 subs in like 10 minutes. Thank you for the people subbing up. Much appreciated. Alright, knight captures. Knight captures. And go pawn here to c6. Kicking the bishop back. And then maybe h6 as well. Okay, queen's getting active. Trying to win the game over here. I want to kick this bishop out. If bishop goes there, we have bishop there. So it's fine. And we can slide the rook over g6 and go in. So we're feeling fine about that. We just want to kick this out the way so we can go rook e8 and then knight here to f6 if needed. Because rook e8, bishop back. We didn't want them to have a pin on that diagonal though. So we wanted to avoid that. Alright, bishop slides away, but it gets on a very good diagonal. I will slide my rook over. So if the queen goes over, we can push g6 and go bishop f8 to guard it. So yeah, bishop f8 guards this. And then we can push g6 no matter what happens. Or knight to f6 is fine too. c5, c4. And knight here. g6 takes. Queen f6. Trying to get aggressive there. Knight. Alright, I guess I'll just go pawn up first. There's no need to... Oh, I might be losing. I didn't even think... I gotta take threats more serious. I had to take threats way more serious. The knight's coming in could be an issue. Knight there might have been better. Bishop can go back. I think I take with the knight so that I guard some of these squares. And then queen here to f6. Just playing very defensive. Not what you want to do really, but it's what you have to do sometimes. Queen there to f6, queen to g7, and then h5 probably. Queen f6, queen g7, h5. Knight comes in. Yeah, as mentioned. We just want to take up some space on this side of the board. Knight can't come in, can't take that, so we're fine with where it's at. We can go pawn to c5 next as well. Or maybe not, because the bishop going. So maybe a6, pawn c5. Yeah, I like that. I like that combination. Yeah. a6, pawn c5. That feels right. And then we can go c4 eventually too. But then b3. But if they go b3, then c3 becomes a weakness. And that whole pawn chain will be weak after that. We also have a time advantage. So we're trying to use that as much as we can use that. Castle. Okay, a6. And then c5 next. We went a6 again, so the bishop can't go to b5. Because the bishop went to b5. Like, not that it's the end of the world, but it would be an initiative, and c5 is just a move that we're trying to gain, and there's no point of losing something in the process. We'll attack the queen. Still putting pressure on that pawn there. The knight guards g6, so no sacrifice can be made on it. And then c5 probably next. Unless queen comes up, then we have the queen trade. Alright, queen drops back. As mentioned, c5. If trade there, then c4. But then again, b3 is always possible. I want to do, what can I do with my rook? The bishop guards this. My bishop's pretty bad. So if I could trade off my bishop for their bishop, I'd feel pretty good. Well, I'll lock it up some more. It's been bad the whole game. What's it being bad a little bit more? Get at least some queen side space. And I can push these two pawns. Like if we push there, we'll take... Yeah, we'll just push some more queen side pawns. The bishop can't go there. a5. a5, b4. Yeah, this is pretty strong. I gotta watch out for bishop going back to take that freebie. And that's why I'm glad my knight's here, because all the pressure on the g6 pawn that that white has, it is guarded. So I'm fine. I luckily have enough defenders. One defender, one, two, three, and then 1, 2, 3. So as long as I have the same amount, I'm fine. They want to break on this side. $2,200? Yo, what's your real life rating too? Already play over the board? And 2,200 blitz or rapid? But that is impressive. We can go a5 next. Oh. If push, take. Oh, if I go here, then I can potentially go knight to d7. But yeah. Rudra, what do you play? Like what opening? You like the London? That's what I play. Or Queen's Gambit Decline, Italian, Sicilian. I guess that's black. But yeah, depending on the color, what are you good at? Because 2,200, like, I cannot. My peak is like 2,130. Like, even at my peak, I could not get to 2,200 quite. It will be an isolated passer, but I'll do what I can to stop it. Although, there's just more space on this side of the board. I'll guard up there. In real life, when you're 2,200, you become a master. Unless you don't have the norms, then you'll be a candidate master. But yeah, online nothing happens though. But that's like the benchmark for USCF rating. Like 2,200, you get a title pretty much automatically. 2,500, that's GM for FIDE. So yeah, if you get to 2,500, you're a FIDE GM. If you have the correct norms as well. I don't know what it is for IM though. That for whatever reason I don't know. I know FIDE. I think it's 2,200 for FIDE and up for FIDE Master and National Master are both 2,200 rating, but I don't know what you have to get to be an International Master. Yeah, there are like 5 different types of masters. Or no, 6 different types of masters. There's Women's FIDE Master, a FIDE Master. Then there's National Master, Candidate Master, International Master, Grand Master. Gonna offer a queen trade. Will it be accepted is the question. What's a candidate master? You know, honestly, I don't fully understand Candidate Master versus a normal one. My assumption is you. Actually, I think I do get it. You would probably either have the norms that you need to be a master, but you don't have the rating, or vice versa. Like you would have the rating, but not the norms yet. So yeah, I guess that does make sense. Like you have one of the two requirements, because you need both to be a master. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, that's so lucky. I did not see that. I'm able to guard everything though. Somehow. That is complete. That is not fair. I feel like that was a attack that you set up that should work. I did not realize that guarded that. Gonna force a queen trade. Can't take. Must do that. I do not want the queens on. You never know. It just takes training. You know, it just takes training. But the correct training is possible for anyone. But we slid over, offered the queen trade. Capture, capture. Luckily, the pawn can't push. We have two defenders. The knight, okay, king up, and then pawn push up to f6 to kick the knight out. Now we don't have to worry about this side of the board for a while. We can just bring our king over here. Oh no, I could just went rook over knight. That makes more sense. Rook, and then knight c6. GG, GG. Let's see what it said the eval was. Oh, brother. You know, I don't want to look at that. That's crazy. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, we did not play very well. You see our accuracy is like 50 each. But yeah, Maron, you want to send that duck chess invite? Duck chess, get that going. I play on chess.com. You send it? Alright. Yeah, I play on chess.com. I got lead chess as well, but that's the main one I use. So what am I trying to do? Like, what's the objective? Luck is a brick. Pieces cannot move through the square occupied. Yeah, we played horrible. Do I like it? I do like chess.com. I say it's pretty useful. Like it's cool. We could do stuff like this. Like duck chess. Like this. Just what happened? Why'd the game cancel? Oh, is it because I was reading? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta be honest. Like you can play anyone from across the world like instantaneously. I like that aspect of it. But I just feel like we're getting scammed. Like we did not play that badly. It felt like it, but that's what it's supposed to feel like until you play bad. The duck Brits do not move 3. However, knights can jump over. Each player has 2 steps. After moving piece to duck. No check or checkmate. Capture opponent's king to win. So wait, what does the duck do? Like, is the duck... How's the duck involved? If it just captured the king to win. Oh, it's probably to guard your king. Oh. Okay, I get it. So I'm using my duck to guard my king. Why does it keep moving, though? Man, what do you use local? Do you use chess.com or you use Lichess? Why? I just don't get it. I guess we'll block this dark square bishop from getting active. Knight comes here. We're guarding. We're stopping the bishop from going in. Wait, why did it move? What? I thought it was the whole point is the duck can't move. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Oh man. I don't get it. This is a useless duck. It did not stop that. Like it just did I read it wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a video or something because I am not understanding what's happening right now. I don't know. I guess we'll just block my king. Oh wait, no, I could have. No. I get it now. It's not useless. Yeah. I am the idiot. Can I take back that move? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't capture the king. It took me a while to I just realized now that I was supposed to take the king. Hold on. It's cool that I can't see your duck. You can't see mine. Oh, check. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, why did it move it there? It just randomly spawns? Now I have to give my queen up. That is unfortunate. Yeah, duck. Yeah, I'm like completely lost on what to do here. Is it I go there with it? Oh. And I'll go there. Pawn up. I am lost. Guess we'll just keep pieces there. I lost the queen and a rook, and they lost the bishop and a knight. I'm getting rolled right now. Bishop comes up. Queen. Like, why does the duck... Is it supposed to move every turn? Knight. Here. No. I'll stop the castle at least. Because you can't castle through it, right? Yeah. And we'll block castle again. I gotta avoid the fork. But no, I won't. I'm going for something that I can go for. They take, I take. I gotta take the king. Each way the duck, and then there's no check or checkmate. Alright, you took the knight. Yeah, I think this is just over. I have no way to win. I don't have enough material. Look at the difference. You taking a queen, a rook, a bishop, and a knight, and I've just taken 2 bishops, a knight, and 2 pawns. Alright. I gotta move quicker. I see the time is dwindling down. Knight capture. Bishop capture. None of that works. There's literally no tactic here. Right there, maybe? There's not even a single, like, somewhat of an angle to try and get this on. Oh, you're Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the same duck. You put it there so you could... Okay. I see. Makes so much more sense. I get it. This makes so much more sense to me now. There's one. We don't each get a duck. There's one duck. So, you put it back. Okay. I can compete now. I get it. Alright, next time we're playing on stream, we're gonna play this again. I'm gonna get you. I thought we each had a duck. I was so confused this entire time to what was going on. I was like, what's happening? I did not get it. Oh, let's go. I won. This is not a real win, but I will take it. But yeah. I'm streaming for 5 hours, so thank you all for tuning in to the stream. If you did enjoy it, make sure you follow on TikTok and then subscribe on YouTube. If you really enjoy it, go to the other to do that. And then yeah. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in.